began to grow and rumours began to be posted online of a new GTA in the works. It's around this time where they were finalising the footage that they wanted to use for the trailer. They were nearly ready to reveal GTA 5 to the world, but the map wasn't quite 100% finished. We know this because we can still find screenshots from developer portfolios like this one which clearly show the map in place, as explained earlier. The minimap seems to be working, but there's some giant parts of the map missing. The same goes for Kia in Sandy Shores. Well, that was missing an entire area as well. If you look really closely in the background here, you can see that parts of the map are missing. It's now October 2011, and while nobody knows it yet, we're just weeks away from finding out that GTA 5 actually exists in an official announcement from Rockstar. While this wouldn't be officially revealed until November the 5th, a few select members who work for official PlayStation magazine were allegedly invited to Rockstar North's offices on October the 18th to see a 30-minute gameplay footage of GTA 5. That was a whole week before the first trailer was revealed. They saw a ton of interiors, including a shopping mall, college campus, police station, and a hospital. Sadly, this is the reality of game development. As development continued and more assets were added to the map, performance began to dip, especially considering the consoles the game was designed for only had 256 megabytes of video RAM. Just 256 megabytes to render the game. This is why, sadly, as development continued, a lot of things had to be cut from the game, interiors being one, but also other things like vegetation and trees. Looking at some of these beta images, you can notice that the game had a ton of vegetation and hundreds of trees populated the streets. But they certainly knew that if they continued to add more vegetation and objects to the game, it just simply wouldn't work. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, Rockstar Games dropped an official statement on GTA 5. Along with this announcement came a link to the official website. When clicked, it led viewers to a page with a black screen, a large GTA 5 logo. The website had a countdown, and everybody went crazy. But despite the trailer then being released shortly afterwards, it's evident that looking at it, the map really was still under works. In this scene here, as this Obey flies past the camera, we can see that part of the map in the background isn't even rendered in at all, or whether that part of the map genuinely wasn't done yet, well, I guess we don't know. As 2012 rolled in, the tone of the build logs changes dramatically, suggesting that the project was reaching a more stable phase. While the game was far from polished, it's now running smoothly enough that the flood of issues and reports seen in the earlier builds had pretty much disappeared. Rockstar Games shared the first official Grand Theft Auto 5 screenshots in July of 2012, following the development's success. This is where we get some early glimpses of the vegetation still present at this point in time in the game. It seems that at this point Rockstar still hadn't removed things that would later no longer be in the game, like these pink trees in Mirror Park. The storyline of the game is now most likely complete, and devs are hard at work getting the experience smoothed out. With a clearer view of that progress, Rockstar made it official, a spring 2013 release. Obviously at this point in time, Rockstar must have been relatively confident that they could hit that release window. As Rockstar began to polish the experience in late 2012, they decided to experiment with things. Different additions to add to the game, different features, adding the final touches that may or may not make it to the final game. One of these was this pause menu concept, really interesting abstract images. Hidden in them you can find the word pause, on billboards, neon signs, or obviously these never made it to the final game, so at some point Rockstar decided that this just wasn't going to make it. On November 5th, 2012, they opened pre-orders and publicly committed to the launch window of spring. But just a few months later, there was a big issue. October 18th, 2012, quite late into development, there was a note saying quite a lot of crashes, mostly fixed now. The next day, memory issues persisted. Memory is low on console test runs. Loading asserts still happening. By December, Rockstar was assembling the first dedicated multiplayer builds, had to grab previous props to work around the phone being broken, disabled the entire radio system because it was causing crashes. Obviously, as late as December, these issues are pretty significant, especially if you're promising a spring release. It seems like the game had gone into bug overload because in December 2012, Rockstar's internal bug tracker surpassed 900,000 entries. Among them were things like missions failing to launch from trigger zones, players getting stuck in mission cutscene loops, and vehicle radio crashing the physics engine. All of these bugs thousands of entries apart from each other, showing that thousands of bugs were currently present. The game was often crashing and derailing progress. Rockstar's solution currently was to completely disable broken systems temporarily to keep it from crashing. The clock was obviously ticking. Would they really make a spring release date? 100 days until then? Obviously, as you know, sadly not. On January the 7th, 2013, build version 305 noted still some stability issues. While the game was pretty much complete in terms of story and map, there's absolutely no way Rockstar could commit to the spring release date. The delay was necessary. GTA 5 is a massive, ambitious and complex game. Trust us, it will be worth the extra time, they said. They actually genuinely seem to have some pretty big issues going behind the lines. For the rest of the development cycle, Rockstar Games hammered out many of the bugs we've just mentioned, and the development went rather well. The game had the perfect amount of time for polish, and Rockstar definitely felt confident that they could deliver the product by September. On March 31st, 2013, a large mural began taking shape on the side of a building in Manhattan. At first glance, it looked like another piece of stylized street art, but fans quickly noticed something very interesting. It looked like some artwork that they were familiar with from GTA 5, followed by the face of Trevor. It was the official box art being painted in real time. One GTA forums user managed to snap early photos of the work in progress, and as the image started to fill out, fans went crazy. The official GTA 5 box art was going to be revealed. It was an incredibly clever marketing campaign. It drove fans right into the moment, and shortly thereafter, the official box art later that day was also revealed on Rockstar's official website. GTA 5's development cycle had finalized. Rockstar Games were finally confident that they could hit that release window. And obviously, on September 17th, 2013, the fastest selling entertainment product ever, GTA 5 was a Goliath, and a huge success for Rockstar. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's video, and I hope I've broken down how the development cycle might have worked for GTA 5 and shown you some really fascinating imagery. If you enjoyed the video, it would really help me out if you click subscribe, or if you want to, go and check out One State using my link in the description. And I'll see you guys in another video. Adios.
Rockstar Games, a company which was once known as the most secretive game company in the world. But with their continued work on GTA 6, the most anticipated piece of media in history, that narrative has quickly changed. Employees have leaked screenshots and videos, VPs launching private investigations into exposed info, and even facing the largest single leak in gaming history, which cost the company over $5 million. This is the entire leak history of GTA 6, and it all started back in 2018. On March 5th, 2018, Inside Gaming, which was formerly The Know, a news channel run by Rooster Teeth, released the very first details the world had ever heard about GTA 6. Their source was an anonymous insider that had approached Rooster Teeth with the info, and gave a few major details about the game. They stated that it was set in Vice City, though they couldn't confirm whether it was a modern or past setting. They also reported how the game was codenamed Project Americas. It was given this codename because original plans for the game were to feature a section of both North and South America, though we would later find out that the South American part of the map had been scrapped due to technical limitations. But potentially the biggest piece of info that made headlines at the time is that they also announced the first female protagonist in franchise history. It should be noted, however, that they didn't get everything right. For example, they estimated the game was set to release somewhere between 2021 and 2022, which, as we know now, was quite far off. There was no way of verifying these leaks at the time, but it would later come out in an interview with Brian Garr, the writer for this Inside Gaming episode, that Rockstar was furious about the info getting released that early.
Americas, and you're going to be doing drug missions to, and from the U.S. to Central South America and all this. Got the person to confirm who they were, typed up the script, we put out the video, and no one believed us at the time, or it was kind of, the audience was kind of like, I don't know, you're full, kind of like you're full of shit or whatever. Rockstar flipped out.
Oh, wow.
They locked down the studio to find the leaker. And a vice president of Rockstar called me and was like, he's very nice, but he wanted to know,
chicken tender.
How can I assist you, sir?
Ow! Fuck!
Very good, sir.
who my source was, and I was like, look, I was like, look, man, I cannot, I don't know how, games journalism, but I'm from newspaper, I'm never gonna tell you. He was like, that's fine.
Then in June of 2021, Tom Henderson, a well-respected leaker in the gaming world and the owner of Insider Gaming, not to be confused with the previous Inside Gaming, released a video detailing what he had uncovered about GTA 6. Using his anonymous source, he released a few more details not previously discussed in the 2018 leak. First, he confirmed that the female protagonist from the 2018 leak was in fact real, but also added that GTA 6 would have a male protagonist as well, following the GTA 5 multiple character gameplay. Other details that he shared were that GTA 6 would in fact be in a modern setting, which was up for debate just 3 years prior. He also explained how GTA 6 would feature an evolving map that would be expanded upon over time. It's very likely that Cayo Perico was a test for Rockstar in this regard, assuming that they created the map and added a heist along with it, but have yet to do anything similar to it after 4 years. And finally, he would also mention that GTA 6 would only be coming to current-gen consoles and PC, and that GTA 6 would also feature some sort of cryptocurrency as well. Now, before you get worried, He did clearly state that it wouldn't be a monetized token that affects the real world, just a subset of currency within the GTA world, similar to gold bars in RDR2. After Tom's video, the news around GTA 6 would go completely silent for over a year. When the news returned, however, it would end up being undoubtedly the largest GTA and possibly even gaming-related news in history. On September 18th, 2022, Arian Kurtaj, a key member of an international hacking group known as Lapsus, was being held in police protection in a hotel while awaiting trial for a hack he committed on Nvidia. Though he had already had his laptop confiscated, within his hotel room were three things: a hotel TV, a cell phone, and an Amazon Fire Stick. Using these devices, he managed to launch a phishing attack on a Rockstar employee through their Slack messaging system and successfully logged into their account. From there, Arian was able to steal 90 plus clips of GTA 6 development footage, to which he gave Rockstar an ultimatum. If they didn't message him within 24 hours, he would release everything that he had stolen, all of the GTA 6 development footage, and even the entire source code for GTA 5. However, after not getting a response in a timely manner, Arian would head to the GTA forums under the username TeapotUberHacker, to which he released the now famous clips for free for the entire world to watch. Now, it would quite literally triple the video length for me to list every single detail that was found in these clips. There were more than 10 characters discovered, 100 plus cars, over 20 weapons and items, 60 plus mechanics and features, and nearly 400 interesting events that were discovered. However, if you do want a full breakdown of them, then you can click the video in the description to watch my no-nonsense guide of everything we know about GTA 6. Rockstar would then go on to confirm the breach and admit the leaks were in fact real just a few days later. The only saving grace is that to many people, these clips would end up being a lifeline of info for fans to get them through the nearly 9 years of silence that they had just faced. To get to our next leak, we now have to go to December of 2023. December of that year was a disastrous month for Rockstar. What was supposed to be one of the most monumental months in their history coming off their announcement of GTA 6's first trailer would end up being a disaster, and it all started within Rockstar itself. Kind of. Aaron Garbett, the current head of development and co-studio head of Rockstar North, has been with the company for over 29 years. The context of Aaron Garbett is important because on December 2nd, his son would sneak into his office and take a video of more development footage of GTA 6 and post it on TikTok. The clip was a quick 360 pan of an area within Vice City, which showed some billboards, buildings, and some surrounding areas. The only saving grace for Aaron and his son is that, unfortunately for us, we didn't learn much more than what we'd already seen in the 2022 leaks. However, prominent leak enthusiasts were able to match his son's footage with areas seen in the 2022 leaks to prove that they are legitimate. While many doubted his claim of being the son of one of the biggest names in Rockstar history, he would later prove his story by posting a picture with his dad. While not much else was learned from this leak, it most likely put Rockstar on edge, and they were right to feel this way, as from here on out, it would only get much, much worse. For about 2 weeks prior to the first trailer being released, a user on Reddit by the name Well Look Who's Back made multiple comments in the r/GTA 6 subreddit claiming to know info that only Rockstar employees should have access to. He somehow knew the exact song Rockstar would use for the trailer. He described almost perfectly what it would feature. However, his username was the big clue. The phrase, "Well, look who's back," might ring a bell to you, and it should, as it's the exact same line that the Hammer Lady says in the trailer.
Well, look who's back.
The account was made on November 19th, meaning this anonymous person had access to the trailer 2 weeks before it was released. Although he obviously knew a lot, their comments would go relatively unnoticed for weeks leading up to the release. It wasn't until after Redditors had seen the trailer for themselves that they started to question how he could be right about so many different aspects of the trailer. But once fans saw his comments and how much he knew, they found that he had also given actual details about the game that we had not seen yet. There were 4 main things that he had stated would be in the game: gore and dismemberment, dual-wielding weapons, 3v3 basketball, and harder carjacking. This is important to note because these exact features were once listed in another leak that we will talk about later, adding more credibility than he already had. After Rockstar released Trailer 1, the account was deleted from Reddit, and we haven't heard anything from them since. Who this person is and how they got this information is still unknown. But this trend of leaks around the trailer wouldn't end here. On December 4th, 2023.
Why would y'all
one
shoot?
day
Y'all
before
just
the
did it on
announced
stealth.
date for the
Damn.
first GTA 6 trailer,
I don't
a
understand
tweet was
GTA.
posted. The account that was aptly named at GTA 6 Trailer Leak posted a video of what appeared to be the first trailer. Of course though, no one could know for sure whether or not it was the real thing, especially with a giant 5 Bitcoin advertisement stamped over top of it. But it looked real enough to be plausible. The video this account had posted started picking up traffic nearly instantly, having 2 million views after just 30 minutes of being posted. With all of this happening 15 hours before Rockstar was actually supposed to drop their trailer, they had no choice but to hit the panic button. Rockstar had gotten Twitter to take down the account, and 10 minutes later they tweeted out, "Our trailer has leaked, so please watch the real thing on YouTube." Ultimately, the trailer would still go on to hit almost 100 million views after 24 hours and break a ton of YouTube records. So it's fair to say that although it got leaked, it didn't hurt Rockstar in the long run. But if it couldn't get any worse, on the very first day of 2025, the expected release year of the game, a short leaked video and photo of GTA 6 being shown on a developer's computer was again posted to Twitter. The photo was allegedly taken by a janitor who used to work at Rockstar's San Diego headquarters, except the photo was dated to have been taken in 2021. Since this photo was posted after the massive amount of leaked clips that had already surfaced, we didn't learn anything from this leak that we didn't already know. However, allegedly, this was the first time in Rockstar history that an actual employee had released a leak. The poster of this photo claimed to have gotten the picture from his janitor friend who worked for Rockstar sometime around 2021 when this photo was taken. And the janitor has since been long gone from Rockstar's employment. We can only hope, though, that Rockstar wasn't able to track down the ex-employee and punish them, knowing full well how seriously Rockstar take their NDAs. And finally, a month after the release of the second trailer in June of 2025, GameRoll, a well-known name in the GTA community, posted a long document of info that he had acquired from one of his inside sources. The anonymous source that gave him this info was the same source that told GameRoll the name of our 2 protagonists weeks before the second trailer had even dropped, which at the time of his comment, only their first names were officially known. The leak included a list of over 26 different details about the characters, the mechanics, and even some of the cut features. I will quickly list them all on screen if you would like to pause and read them for yourself, as this is about the most info that we've received through a leak in quite some time. You might remember how I mentioned that the 4 leaks from the user Well Look Who's Back were important, and that's because his leaks were reiterated again by GameRoll, giving both more credibility. Unfortunately, however, GameRoll's leak stated that dual wielding in particular was now a cut feature. I must admit, however, that even GameRoll wasn't able to prove the validity of his source's claims beyond the extent of the info he had given him prior, and who this source is still unknown. But with more than 7 months still to come to the game's release, I find it hard to believe that we won't be seeing another leak very, very soon. This is 100 plus details you might have missed from GTA 6 Trailer 2. First, unlike Trailer 1, Rockstar actually provided some context for the story, which says Jason and Lucia have always known the deck is stacked against them, but when an easy score goes wrong, they find themselves on the darkest side of the sunniest place in America, in the middle of a criminal conspiracy stretching across the state of Leonida, forced to rely on each other more than ever if they want to make it out alive. So we know that they are partners, clearly. They've had a score that's gone wrong, and they are now stuck in the middle of some sort of criminal conspiracy. And so with that, we now have the context to start with the trailer. This first shot takes place in the Leonida Keys, which is a real-life hotspot for drug trafficking, which we will get into later. Here is where we get our first look at Jason's personal vehicle, or Jason's truck. And also, a new animal, an iguana, can be seen going underneath his porch. Here we meet Brian. Judging from the fact that the Florida Keys is a hotspot for drug trafficking, like I said, this matches with Jason's story, as he is living on a property of Brian's rent-free, which is implied when Brian says,
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
which most likely means that Jason is helping Brian with his work in exchange for staying at that property. Brian was once again also shown in some of the artwork that Rockstar released, so undoubtedly he will be a big part of the story. A large container ship moving in the background can be seen, and also Jason's first line in the trailer is,
I'm just fixing some leaks.
which could be a really funny reference to the September 2022 leaks, and there is some more evidence for this. In the next scene, a raccoon can be found going through a garbage bin in the background, and this is almost identical to one of the leaked clips. A 1950s car can be seen in rough condition on Jason's property and even has dirt piled on top of it from sitting so long, and this could be something to do with the Wyman's car parts that were found in the leaks as well. In this scene, Jason says,
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
implying that they have more of a relationship than just someone he's working for, maybe his dad, we don't really know. Also, I'm just going to mention this once now, but the ray tracing scene in this trailer is unbelievable, and there are countless examples of how good it is. The windows on Jason's car are rolled down and set to two different lengths. The lady can be seen holding her dog, and on top of this, her car has paw prints on the hood, which, just like the cars we saw in trailer 1, imply that there will be a lot more personalization for vehicles. Plus, her house in the background seems to have a modeled interior, which could be Rockstar's new interior AI patent, which allows for interiors to be generated instead of just flat images like we have in GTA 5. This is our first good look at Jason in this trailer, and obviously from trailer 1 he has gone through a lot of changes, mostly with the hair and the scruffier beard, but my theory is that this is actually later in the story than when we first saw him in trailer 1. When busting open the register, the coins in the tray realistically slide with the movement of the till. There's also a hookah that can be seen used in the store as well, and the phone number on the register starts with 305, which matches up with the area code for Miami. You can see some workers trimming the grass on the side of the road for extra immersion, and one of the trucks has a hitch accessory, again adding to more vehicle customization. The license plate on this truck looks very similar to one you'd find in Florida, however the truck in front of us is very weird. We know from the screenshots that Rockstar released that this says Discover Gloriana as it's shown on other license plates, meaning that Georgia has also been added to the game. Also, Peacock Bay is a new named location that we had no prior knowledge about. This part at the beach looks insane. I mean, the sand has some insane detail. The girl walking by kicks up sand as she walks. Also, the dude is wearing AirPods, or I guess in this game they'd technically be called fruit pods, so maybe you can listen to music wherever and headphones might become a thing. The beer in the bottle simulates light exactly how it would in the real world. There's a cat cleaning itself on top of the ATM, and overall, this seems to be an average convenience store like we would find in GTA 5, but obviously the detail has been taken to a whole new level. There's also a very funny ad for something called Vapomin, which means that there won't only be smoking, but also vaping will be making an appearance. In GTA 5, NPCs would normally just be killed by cops on the spot, but in this scene they are actually doing an arrest, which indicates more lively world events. Accurate contrails from the plane above, And here we finally learn the full name of our two protagonists, Lucia Caminos and Jason Duval. The cop can be seen moving certain objects around dynamically, and the sound of it moving is accurately distorted by the microphone the guard is using.
Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have.
Also, how long do you think it'll be before someone counts the amount of holes in this window? When getting out of prison, Lucia is now wearing the ankle monitor that could be seen in the original promotional art released with Trailer 1, which is more noticeable in this scene later. Also, Sexy Time Part 1. This line of her saying,
Hands above your head, now!
makes me 100% confident that this actor is Manny L. Perez, not that there was much debate anyway. The monitors in the bank have gone into lockdown, presumably because of the robbery. Don't take this the wrong way, it's in the game, but the beer is called Pendejo, which is most likely the GTA version of Modelo. Ducks can be seen in the water now as well, which confirms them from the leaks, and also the amount of boats seen in this one area proves that the ocean will have a ton of interesting events going on instead of just on land like most games before. Here we can clearly see the drug trafficking we talked about earlier, as they are loading what is most likely drugs into a Dodo plane. Once again, this is taking place at Brian's Boatwork and Marina, which indicates that it's the same Brian we met at the beginning of the trailer, and even Lucia can be shown doing community service while wearing a Brian's company hat, which means he will play a big role in this game. Jason and Lucia have a pet snake, so whether or not we can have more pets is still yet to be seen. This is the first time we meet Cal Hampton, Jason's friend and business associate. He could be the equivalent of GTA 5's Lester, as his description has him feeling safest at home while snooping on various radio comms. Okay, now, first of all, goddamn. And second of all, this is the same dress that Lucia was wearing in the car scene during Trailer 1, which most likely makes them a part of the same sequence. This nightclub that they're in is the same nightclub that was being promoted by the plane in one of the intro shots of Trailer 1. Also, the NPC density is unlike anything we've seen in a Rockstar game before. They are quite literally everywhere. People are seen pressing Jason about being a Fed, which could give some reasoning to the theory of Jason being a cop. And there could even be more evidence of this later in the trailer. When we see them trying to escape the apartment, Lucia is wearing the exact same outfit she was wearing when they robbed the gas station at the end of Trailer 1, which means that this is most likely the same apartment as the trust scene.
And they got your name, address, they got everything.
Now, assuming they are talking about the cops when Brian says this as they show up in the next scene, this would then disprove the Jason is a cop theory somewhat, but there's still something more I have to bring up. There is a theory that this is Raul Bautista, who, for all intents and purposes, is our Michael from GTA 5, a seasoned bank robber. However, judging from the small amount of screenshots and info we have about him, it doesn't really look like the same person. So with that, I'm gonna leave the debate to you guys. But in the scene where he says,
"Us cops, we gotta protect each other."
In GTA 5, there was no scene where we heard Steve or Dave, for example, talking where the protagonist wasn't with them, which, following that standard, would mean that this could potentially be Jason standing off to the side. Here we get a first look at the drive-by mechanics and see that Jason is leaning his entire body out of the car, which is a mechanic that was confirmed in the leaks as well. We can see a working metro at the top of this scene, and this is also our first look at Bay Lux, who is a part of the Real Dimes influencer group, who is basically a rapper and just a social media star. This shot takes place in Port Gellhorn, which is also where the final shot of the first trailer takes place. Jason can be seen tossing a dude into a car, which implies better combat, but there's also probably more going on here since a car has exploded in the background. Here we can also see Lucia's combat ability, and undoubtedly Lucia is going to be a fighter. On the Rockstar website, it even says that Lucia's father taught her to fight as soon as she could walk. In fact, on the website, it says that fighting for her family was what landed her in the Leonida Penitentiary, and sheer luck got her out, which calls back to the beginning of Trailer 1 when she says,
Bad luck, I guess.
Jason calls Lucia Lou, followed by "We got this," and then Lucia replying saying "We got it," implies once again, like trailer 1, that trust is going to be extremely important in this story. This explosion is worlds above anything I've seen in games before. Also notice how the lighter SUV is blown away from the explosion, while the riot van is only nudged by the shockwave, which indicates varying weight with cars. Lucia's hair can be seen blowing around from the explosion, and also the grenade launcher is appearing once again. We can see Draquan showing Jason a video on his phone, which may imply that we can take videos with our phone as well. Fighting in the wheel compartment of an airliner confirms that vehicles other than cars will have detailed interiors as well. And judging from how far away the buildings are, we aren't nearly enough for these to be clouds, which means that dense fog will be a new weather effect in GTA 6. Here we have a clear Fast and Furious 5 reference with a safe being dragged around by a car. And it's hard to notice, but the oncoming car stops in anticipation for the reckless driving of the pickup. We got Sexy Time Part 3, and here we aren't sure who this is yet, but taking a video with his phone hopefully proves what I thought from the earlier scene. This is Vice City Boulevard, which we saw in trailer 1, but this time from a different angle. You can see a ton of new cars, and again, more crazy customization with the rims on the Benefactor. And as a nice touch, the Bravado Banshee is once again making a return. Needless to say, the night scene is going to be insane in this game. Now this is a cool fact. The president on the bills thrown around in the club have the presidents from RDR2 on them. Now it's hard to miss, but obviously there's a PS5 controller on the table and what looks like a PS5, which is hilarious product placement from Sony since they have the marketing rights to GTA 6. Ammunition is making a return, except now it's called Phil's Ammunition, and there will probably be different names for each store. This is most likely Jason and Lucia's safe house that takes place in the Gator Keys, as you can see the bridge in the background. And the level of detail of this game is immense. I mean, you can see the foam level on the beer. And not only that, but the beer can be seen bubbling inside of the bottle. The operating light on the controller behind the beer bottle is being distorted by the liquid in the beer. The couch cushions compress as Lucia's weight is added to them, and also the tiles by the door are now pulled up, which wasn't present when Jason walked into the house at the beginning of the trailer, which implies that this takes place later in the story. The Buzzard attack chopper is making a return, but this time it has unique weapons on the side, and it looks like Brian is manning one of the guns. In fact, this scene and even the next look very similar to ones we saw in trailer 1. You have the airboat going through the Everglades, and in the next scene, it looks like the Dad Bod Squad from trailer 1. Also, just to the right of the boat, you can see the extremely tall tower that we saw in the first frame of trailer 1. This scene could be in-game footage, as the light just isn't quite as strong as some other scenes in the trailer, but another small note is that Jason ducks his head very slightly as the plane passes overhead. Here we can see what looks like an in-game version of the Corvette C8 that drives by Jason, and I'm only assuming it's Jason because the same bike he jumps off of is the one he was driving in the previous shot. Every building in this shot has what appears to be modeled interiors, but again, this could just be the interior AI. However, it is important to note that the Megamundo building seems to have way more detail on the interiors compared to the building beside it, meaning this is most likely an enterable building. Sexy Time Part 4, but also this room looks identical to the room that they were in during trailer 1 when they were talking about trust. Shooting from inside the boat isn't new from GTA 5, however, the detail of the bullets hitting the helicopter is a lot more realistic. Bullet impacts now create an atmospheric effect when hitting the road. You can see an NPC about to hop onto the window of the car to fire a rifle, which means that that mechanic isn't limited to just us players. And as well, Mariana County, Vicedale County, and Draper Island are again all new named locations we didn't know about yet. Jason can be seen jumping from vehicle to vehicle, which is basically just an upgraded version of what we had in RDR2. And here, Cal can also be seen wearing a Brian's Marina shirt, which implies all the characters are connected. Also, there is a boat being worked on in the background, which implies boat customization as well. Jason's muscle car makes another appearance like it did in trailer 1, however this time one of the doors is a different color. Now obviously there is a ton of other new info we learned from all of the screenshots and info that Rockstar posted on their website today, which I left a link in the description if you want to look at it, so I'll be releasing another video soon compiling all of that info as well. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed, make sure to subscribe, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace! Time. In video games, time often doesn't make a whole lot of sense. For example, one day in GTA 5 is equal to 48 minutes in the real world, which means if you were to calculate the amount of time that has passed in GTA 5 since the game launched, it would be 357 years that we've been stuck in Los Santos. And they still haven't finished this goddamn building. And even worse, is there's still another 23 and a half years in GTA 5 until our flight to Vice City. But all this talk about time got me to ask the age-old question about this game once again. How long in-game are the events of GTA 5's story? We obviously know that it takes about 30 hours to complete for us, but how long does that time equate to in-game? It's a question that has been asked as far back as 2014, and although I couldn't find a definitive answer, I still thought to myself, how hard can it be to figure out? So I started with what I thought would be the easiest way, and started looking around the map for different dates on either billboards or newspapers or anything I thought would normally have a date on it, but didn't find much. So when that didn't work, I started searching the story's dialogue and radio stations for clues of specific months, but again, there isn't one single month ever specified in the dialogue. The closest I could find is when Omega meets Franklin and says,
"The machine is broken again, check. Stardate 14-9-305, time is 7:89 past the 9th meridian. We are clear."
To which I put that number into a Stardate calculator, and it said we were in the year 2472, so I knew that wasn't going to be of much help. That's when I realized that the reason that no one has answered this before is because Rockstar doesn't want anyone to know. They meant to keep it ambiguous. This is when I started to think that I may never be able to solve this. I mean, how do I? But then I remembered something. A small and very subtle line in the campaign that I thought might just help me answer this. On the mission Pac-Man, Trevor says this to Lamar and Franklin.
How far is it? In this thing? Yeah, about 4 hours. Shit, it's your operation, Slick.
From what I gathered, this is the only instance of a distance to time measurement given throughout the story. Driving 8 miles is equal to 4 hours in-game. Perfect. So I did what any self-respecting person would do. I replayed the entire campaign of GTA 5 over the next few days. I made sure that I only drove from mission to mission, and I never strayed away from the main story. Once I had completed the campaign, I added up all the miles I drove on each character, divided it by 8 to get 4-hour intervals, added those intervals together, and that's when I realized how utterly stupid this method was. It didn't take into account any of the boating, walking, flying, time spent shooting, and just about everything else you do in the game. But luckily I came up with a better idea. What if I use the average time it takes to beat the game, which is about 30 hours or so, and converted that into time in-game? So if it takes about 31 hours to beat the story according to howlongtobeat.com, and every 48 minutes is equal to 1 day, then how many in-game days does it take to beat the story? Well, it comes out to about 38.75 days, or rounded up to 39 days, which didn't seem right. But then I remembered that the time played is only the time that our characters are spent awake, and we obviously know that they sleep. So I took the liberty of adding on 8 hours of sleep every night, which brought the total to about 50 GTA 5 days for the entire story. Now, I know that this is all pretty speculative, but it was the closest I had gotten to a legitimate answer. But this still didn't answer the question of when the story takes place. And like I said, without a definitive month to pinpoint in the story, I knew this was going to be the hardest part. However, Rockstar wasn't perfect with hiding everything, and thanks to a few clues left by Rockstar, I think I figured out exactly when this game takes place, and here's how. When I was struggling to come up with some decent answer that satisfied my question, I figured that I needed to determine all of the facts we know about the timeline. For starters, we know that GTA Online's story starts 3 months prior to the campaign as confirmed by Rockstar. And assuming that the story mode and GTA Online both take place in 2013 means that the campaign has to take place between April and December of that year. Now, there is no evidence for this one, but I would also say that it's most likely that the story is set before the launch of the game. What I mean is that I don't think the story takes place in November of 2013 since GTA 5 was only released in September of that year, meaning the time frame is now from the beginning of April to the middle of September. And honestly, I was pretty satisfied with this being the answer. 6 months as a time frame for the events of GTA 5 sounds about right. But I also knew that it wouldn't be that easy, because the third thing I found out is that the time frame from when Trevor shows up to Michael's house in Fame or Shame all the way to the Polito score setup only takes place over a few weeks in-game, as confirmed when Michael says this.
A few weeks ago, I was happily retired, sulking by my swimming pool. And my psychotic best friend shows up out of nowhere to torture me over mistakes I made, honest mistakes I made over a decade ago.
These 2 points are about 22 missions apart, and when the campaign is only a total of 69 missions, then using that metric, the story itself can only take place over a period of approximately 2 months or 9 weeks. This theory is corroborated by the fact that at the end of the campaign, a news article will be posted stating that Stretch had been killed months after released on parole. Now, obviously, the term months is a little ambiguous, and Rockstar probably did that on purpose. But we see him get released very early on in the story, and it would still match up with the 2-month time frame. And the fourth bit of info is that it's implied that all of Trevor's missions only take place within a month's time or a maximum of 6 weeks, because there is only one mention of the Merryweather monthly train, and Trevor is obsessed with it. So to recap, we have a time frame of April to September, a span of a few weeks between Trevor showing up to the Polito score, and the implication that Trevor's
Siri,
whole story takes place
text
within
Joe
a
and
month's
tell him I'm
time.
on my computer.
So now, all I needed to do was to find
hey, Joe.
some evidence that would give me a time frame that was able
You
to
should get on
match
your
all
computer.
of that crap.
You should get on your computer, Joe.
Criteria. So, I spent days searching the map trying to find any clues that would give me a hint. I was looking through old articles and Reddit posts and anything that could lead me in the right direction. That's when I found it. And out of all the places I could have found this clue, I didn't expect to find it on a Tumblr post from 8 years ago. And after filling in the missing details from this post by Miss Obscurita, I think I finally solved this mystery. In movies, calendars are sometimes used in scenes to represent a passing of time. Putting GTA 5's cutscenes together essentially creates a movie, and calendars are shown a few times throughout these scenes. Like, for example, in the mission Daddy's Little Girl, although it's somewhat hard to see, Jimmy has a calendar on the back wall by his desk that reads July, and that's the first calendar to show up in the timeline. Then, fast forward to when we meet Trevor for the first time, which is still pretty early on in the story, except his calendar now reads August. Later, he ends up kidnapping Patricia and she redecorates Trevor's trailer, but the calendar is still in August. However, as we get towards the end of the story during the mission cleaning out the bureau, the janitor's calendar is now clearly reading September. Now, normally you would just write this off as Rockstar trying to make diverse interiors for each character, but that was until I realized that it's not the only time that these months are mentioned. If you look around the Vinewood Bowl and the Cyphus Theater, you can find a bunch of posters for events held in June, July, August, and September, as well as one in March, but we'll get to that one later. There are some other posters that include months like November and October, but all of those are accompanied by starting dates in June, August, and September, which isn't present on all of the other promotional arts we just mentioned. By some
After this mission, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Get rehydrated.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
You're muted, Jimmy.
Oh, I am. Hello.
Hello. The GTA again. Mm. Damn it. Oh.
What's the problem, Joe? You get on GTA?
Yeah, I get on GTA. I kind of want to get on other stuff.
Then get on it. You don't have to get on GTA at this moment. If you want to get on something, go play that game for an hour or so.
It's just I got Marvel Rivals to go and play because event stuff is about to go away.
Then go play that. GTA is always gonna be here.
Yeah.
Go play Marvel Rivals.
Also, the right headphone cup on my headset is going out for some fucking reason.
So you need to get you a new pair of headphones. Joe,
Probably.
I recently took the box. Remember them $80 headphones I bought? Those Turtle Beach.
Yeah.
I want those. They're 600. Turtle Beach 600. Turtle Beach 600. They're 100. No way they look like that. Those are pretty good. But I did have to charge them every night. They would last, and they did work while you needed to charge them too. So that's why I like them a lot. All right, I'm gonna go smoke another bowl real quick.
Okay.
You're getting off of GTA, right? You're not getting on.
No, I'm not getting on GTA. I'm gonna get on Marvel Rivals and do what I have to do on here first for a little bit. Then I kind of want to get on Arc Raiders and go play that for a minute.
Then do that. I can't really stop you. You do that. I'm gonna go smoke.
Do y'all know what we're playing today for recording? Yeah. Hello? Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. Since Jimmy don't want to reply to me, motherfucker. He probably taking this shit low key.
There goes. I was pushing too hard. I deserve that.
Huh?
I pushed too hard into the enemy team. Like a dumbass. Deserve that. I killed the shark.
Like sugar on my tongue. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh well.
John. John.
Tell your mom, tell your daddy.
Hi, Rai.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
Man,
Hi,
where you
Ryan.
been?
I was
On
outside
camera, Oscar?
smoking weed. Are you in my YouTube video stream?
I do have it pulled up.
Yay. You should type me.
Why? Why you always tell me
Because
to type me?
so it registers. So it registers that you in there.
It doesn't register shit. Are you wanting me to like prove I'm in there?
Yeah. Not even that.
You've been
Just
streaming for 62 minutes.
just type me. It looks good. Everybody gonna type me in chat. Joe type me in chat.
Did you forget about Simeon? Surely you.
Come on, Ryan. Be number 3.
Hello.
Say me.
Oh, that was the public. That was a quick match. Ooh, no wonder. Kind of add.
Windmill for the night.
Maximum effort. Sucks that I have my headsets dying on me. Yeah.
I don't know where my meth is at.
Meth?
Yeah, where is my meth? That's my cocaine. Ain't my meth lockup still over here? Oh, I thought that's the acid lab. That's the meth lab. Speaking of acid lab. Like that, Ryan?
I'm going to do a commercial.
I know you
Disappear
did. Shut the
completely
fuck
for a
up.
bit here.
And I just had like the worst sneeze of my life.
I hope you feel better.
I mean, I'm not sick or nothing. That was horrible. Now my nose is fucked up.
What? This GTA said I should hire some monkeys and molest my balls. Teach that bitch to send me to HR. What the?
Don't lie, bro. You down with it?
Yeah, that's a on par comment, I would say, honestly. I think we might know where it all makes sense. I play a lot of GTA. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. What to do? That shit go hard. Hold on. What the fuck is that?
It's the whole team. No wonder everyone. Ooh, that's bad.
Send me an angel. I feel like Shaq when he was DJing right now. Send me an angel. Right now. Send me an angel.
No.
No, yeah.
No. Root beer.
Yarr! I love that dude. I love his video. Every time he says yarr,
The supplies we need
see me in the
just got
comments.
confiscated by the
I love his Minecraft videos where he says, "We got Squidward right here. Hi, Squidward." Now. Fuck.
Wait till my friends in the Midwest hear this.
He said, N-words think I'm too sick, hot chew. That's crazy.
Yes, sir. N-words
Hot
think,
chew.
N-words think I'm too sick. Hachu?
Hot chew.
Is that supposed to like be some KKK joke I'm not understanding at the moment?
No, it's like people like they saying like they think I'm too sick, and then he went hut chew, so like they double time. Like, he's saying like people think I'm cool, but also like he also did like a hut chew, so it's like people think I'm sick. Hut chew. Or they're saying like he's sick in the head. Hut chew. I thought it was a bar, bro.
Everyone is much more open about the fact
Motherfucker.
that they hate you. Here, people
Sorry,
like to
got
pretend
behind.
they really care.
Sorry.
I suppose
No, I
what
was
can
saying
you
sorry
expect
to
in a
you.
town run for actors? The
Sit
place
right back.
invented the theme park.
My bad,
We expect people to be genuine.
I'm just trying to understand. Cheese curds are pretty good, but depends where they come from.
Dairy Queen cheese curds.
What? Okay, so our Dairy Queen is some old ass. We don't get no but just ice cream there. People throw
They got
me off.
burgers. They got burgers and hot dogs now.
Yeah, they have like they have food. They have food, but I don't know how old your establishment is.
Ours is like I want to say one of the world's oldest still that's still standing. That's what I remember. Yeah.
It's still the old design for Dairy Queen.
I'm not sure if it's the world's.
You only get this in Palaka.
Yeah, we don't. I don't get food, so you just like disgust me and like some other.
What?
Yeah, but it's like, I guess it's me. I should honestly go try it because I've always wanted to, but
They got chicken, bro. They got
I
chicken.
know. I don't think they'd be good. I'm scared to try that hot dog. Speaking of hot dogs, Walmart has a glizzy.
Weird coincidence.
Glizzy for $1.50. Yeah, it should be $1.50.
Yeah, they sold for $1.50. Should be $1.50.
No, I was gonna say something, but I had to calm down and think about reevaluate myself. Man, I got 3 hoes up in here. Hell yeah. Now Ryan's gonna close this door. Right now, send me an angel.
Oh, come on, now that's bullshit. I was fully in the animation and shit.
I'll kick your ass. You fucked your mammy. Shut up.
What the fuck?
Fell to improve us. Teardrops of acid rain running down through my veins. You know that, Ryan?
He's a man plan.
They're going,
Man, fuck you.
man, fuck you and your mama, ho. Your mama coochie stank. Can't smell it through the screen. Her coochie lips are flapping.
Sebby's been playing Siege. Why don't Sebby play with you more?
I think he thinks I'm a racist, and I think he thinks I hate his kind.
Because like you were the first one to draw him in, so like it's just kind of like.
I don't know.
Why he don't want to.
Things change.
Oh well.
Stranger Things.
Done.
Some country I beat. I do not want to listen to.
Drinking whiskey on the back of my Ford pickup truck on a dirt road.
Okay.
I got you, Ryan.
You're about drinking beer.
Yeah, drinking beer with my black friend that makes country rap songs.
Who's that, bro?
William. William Miles Morales. I didn't know William was Spider-Man. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry.
Well, they're AIing Rick and Morty.
What?
To make like a weed ad.
I guess that's alright, but what?
Is it? It's literally Rick and Morty. Like that looks undistinguishable.
You really shouldn't use AI for that. AI should be used as a tool to make
Can I share this?
goofy ass
I
shit.
don't know if I can share it.
Oh Lord Jesus. Where's the weed, Morty? Where's the weed? We're AI, Morty. We're AI. Boom, 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 boom.
I doubt the voice actors actually were like, yeah, it's cartoon approved, yeah. That just ignored it there. Man, I'm a nut all over you.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Motherfucker.
I yearn from the mines, Ryan.
I bet.
I want to go mining in real life.
Oh, I know you do, Jimbo. I know.
I want to sing a little song while I'm going down in the mines, too. Playing Minecraft. Chicken tenders. Chicken tendies. Gary knows a lot about you.
Brad?
He likes to touch you. What, Ryan?
Crazy.
What?
Crazy.
Think that's crazy to say?
Yeah.
Think it's like mean? What you think?
No, not mean. But they trying to figure out a video idea.
No.
Resupply successful. Long John out.
You just pull up the. Gary knows more about you, bro. He gonna touch you.
For real. He will. Trust me. I know. Don't ask me how I know. Just know that I know. That's all you need to know. Gary had a little. I didn't know if I should finish it or not. I was traumatized. I'm gonna go create some acid. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm James. Motherfucking crackers be named James and only be one motherfucker. Like, bruh.
There ain't none James about this motherfucker.
James. Like, how you gonna have an S on your end of your name and not? You gotta be plural.
You know what my father's name is, James?
No.
As a rep.
That is kind of cool though. W.
But I only have one dad.
Damn.
Who's the other motherfucker? You know?
You'll never know.
For real.
Dude, why won't it let me enter this shit? I'm playing GTA 5. This shit's so fucking.
Playing with your meat.
Yeah, I like doing that sometimes.
Sometimes you like doing it a lot.
Yeah, I think my nut was actually swollen. That shit was big as fuck compared to what it is now. I think I do need to calm down on the.
Spanking it.
Yeah.
So is the lump gone?
I can't feel it no more. I don't know where it's at. I don't know if I should be scared or not. I can't find that shit. I think that's because my shit was like.
I think you just beat your shit.
Too much. Nothing hurts. I feel fine. It just scares the shit. It just scared the fuck out of me. I had to laugh about it. That's why I had to tell y'all because it was scaring the fuck out of me. I had to make jokes.
That's real.
Now that bitch is gone. It's small. Like, evidently this shit don't want to work. So let's return it back.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, woman. I slapped a woman in GTA that was a player, and she shot me with a gun. So I killed her 5-10 times.
What did she do?
Oh,
what did you do?
I just slapped her first. She did nothing. She did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. It was all me. I started it. And I told her I like to slap women.
That's fucked up.
Nah, it's GTA. I get to live my fantasies. Return option. Return acid lab. Service vehicles. Acid lab. What should be my acid lab? That I'm gonna just keep it acid. Fool's gold. Big Zunkados. I I gotta complete 10 cell missions. I like that the sound of name. Meat. Meat acid. Gilly Meat Acid Incorporated.
Why did William said he proud of him?
He said IMXVT or some shit. I didn't get it.
He said he's proud of him XL. He didn't mean to type XL, he's just saying he's proud of him.
Oh, he's proud of himself. Well, that's good. I'm glad.
No, proud of Gary, I think.
Oh. Gary knows more. Even us. Radio. Radio Los Santos.
No.
Yes.
No.
We are #1. DJ. I'm so glad DJ Khaled didn't. I take that back. I think he might be in GTA. His music, at least. That shit would be crazy if DJ Khaled was in GTA. We should go on a mission to kill that fat motherfucker. And there should be a mission of him. And what's that other motherfucker that was with him? Do I need to go to... Why ain't the acid lab working? What in God's name is this? What in God's green country is this? The Bogdan problem. Tung Tung so horde. Ryan, do you like chicken tendies?
I do.
Would you say you could...
Like, I'll eat anything else as well.
No shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there. Like, I don't only eat one thing. Although mushrooms are disgusting and I can't eat shellfish, so those like my two no's.
I don't want to eat fish. I hear there's a lot of... I don't even want to try it.
Well, I mean, I don't mind fish. Like salmon, it has to be like smoked salmon. And I'll eat it. Has to be that country shit.
Country.
I've even eaten like deer. Which deer ain't bad. I am scared of like the disease that they got though. Like I don't know if like it's like a venison disease or something.
I don't know. I didn't know that. What kind of reasonable for them to have
Not
a
fish,
disease?
deer.
I
kind of swapped the topic on you. Why ain't Mac doing it?
I don't know.
What's up?
Do you think Matt hates me?
I know you're busy,
No,
but
I'm
would you want to build a mobile acid lab out of this truck you stole? I'm busy.
Have fun, do drugs.
Good to see you.
I'm a menace to society. I sure as hell am. Still here, friend.
Wait.
Wait.
Ooh. Why don't your girlfriend type meet in chat, huh?
She's not here. Took her home.
You can still have her watch your stream.
I think she's busy. I don't think she's in here.
That's fucked up.
No, that's fine. I am gonna be right back though. I'm getting hungry and I'm beginning to get fat.
Didn't you just eat?
No, I ate like a cheese stick.
Oh, you posted a picture of like chicken and fries. I thought you was eating.
No, I wish I had that. I had that like a few days ago.
Because you literally said like, I found some food. I was like,
I don't know. I was just saying some shitty ass comeback. I don't know.
what? A comeback? Who's going after you?
I don't know, but I gotta eat. I can't concentrate.
Oh God, Alex is on Black Desert again. Oh Jesus! Someone save him! Someone save him! Casket is such a good band. Hunman Guts.
You know something I just thought about? Donald Trump may allow them Toyotas that we don't have, the flatbed looking ones that look like them little K trucks.
You know?
I'm gonna have to get me one of them, Ryan. I'm gonna have to get me one of them, bro. I'm gonna trade in the Ford Ranger for that bitch.
Yeah, make it a glorified ATV.
No. They got glorified pussy wagon, ho.
What the fuck? Fine God.
I have. put me on this earth. He created me.
Maybe.
Yeah, he put me on this path, on this universe. So this is him. Yes, I think. Nah, he's probably gonna explain me. He's gonna explain this moment to me and be like, nah, gang, that was just you influenced by the culture around you. You're just slow as hell.
Yeah. At the pearly gates, he gonna turn you.
Yeah.
He gonna say, yeah, sorry, little bro.
Yeah, you
Your
ain't
stairs are over there.
Yeah, I can see it now, dog.
You can hit the elevator, buddy.
Damn. I. No, I see it though. I see it. I don't know. I hope all my questions are answered when I die. But I don't know.
I just want to know my stats. High key.
Exactly. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to know. I want to know how many pussy I fucked.
Okay, alright.
I want to know how many chicken tenders I ate.
I don't know how much screen time I had total. It's gonna be cancer.
That's insane, yeah.
Literally, I feel like more than half my life. Because screen time, I'm not talking just PC. I'm talking
anything
television,
has a screen.
iPod, phone.
Oh yeah.
I had a tablet, Xbox. Oh god, I had a screen in front of me my whole life. You think you could do screamo?
What the fuck is that?
Metal, like rock?
No.
You think you could scream?
I think that shit's cringe.
Cringe? You're in a screamo band?
Yeah, when people scream in metal, like that eerie sound with their throats. You gotta like, I feel like there's a song that does it right. I'm like, alright, I fuck with it. But then you got like your teenage fucking kids that want to do it. And I don't fuck with that shit at all. But each their own, I guess. You can't hang a cracker for liking something you don't like. Cause the hood gon' like it. Gon' love it. Damn.
God forbid a white boy get a little emotion.
Yeah. Y'all mind the white boy get a little Hispanic. Fuck, we was talking about. I was gonna say this to Brandon, but I forgot. John Kirk. Charlie Kirk's wife's on the news right now trying to do fake tears. I can see it. It's crazy. Charlie Kirky. Someone should play that where she's at. Charlie Kirky. I just popped a perky. What should they gonna do? Ban the word Charlie? The only thing they can do is ban the word Kirk. I think because
no,
it's just...
I have one of the workers at my he's like the TC. His last name's Kirk.
Oh, so yeah, no, it's a common last name. So yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie Kirky. I just popped a perky.
Actually, I think it's his first name actually. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think his last name starts with a C. I don't remember his last name. Yeah, it's his first name.
Yo,
Facebook.
Massa Dakota's texting in the group chat.
Yeah, his first name's Kirk, last name Whitlock.
Kirk Whitlock. Oh my god. Yo, I just saw a picture of Charlie Kirk and George Floyd as Einstein, like coding the universe or some shit. I liked it. It's on my Instagram. Charlie Kirky.
So
I
we're
just
forced to do Gmod.
Yeah.
That's all.
What? You don't like it? Tough shit.
I didn't say that.
Oh. You just thought there would be more options. I did too, but I guess Gmod's okay. If we didn't have nothing to vote on, then I'm okay with Gmod. It's free, or not free, but everybody has it already.
Yep.
I'm telling you, GTA.
Hell no.
Well, I'm telling y'all what, GTA 6 come out on PC, we better be doing something though. That's for damn sure. Y'all better not be no fuck ass hoes and not play.
Nice work! Now just be careful driving them back over here. Those chemicals and gasoline do not mix.
Charlie Kirky. No, they fucking shot my supplies. Oh no, I'm getting high on my own supply. What the fuck is this? My GTA character got the weed effect. I really thought this is what weed was gonna look like, bro. I was lied to. We don't do shit. I don't fuck with your vision.
Yep.
We just make you want to dolphin dive off your front porch. I think it's funny.
Is that real?
Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to, but I was just envisioning the Nazi zombies theater map. I just wanted to dolphin dive off them stairs so bad. This uncontrollable urge. I couldn't control it. Well, I did control it. It was so hard though. Like, it was like the devil on my shoulder. Just do it. You're smoking weed. It ain't gonna hurt. Devil on my shoulder. Weed maybe is the devil. That's why they call it the devil's lettuce. Nah, that's because some Mexican, it was called something Mexican because the government didn't like it and they wanted white people not to like it either, so they call it marijuana. 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 Hey, does your pussy stink, baby? I can smell that shit from here. Damn, girl. I'm so sorry y'all had to hear that. I said, hold up.
Oh, yes! Fuck those.
If you ain't about this paper.
You know, Dax was serious about setting up a lab in this truck you stole.
Y'all shut up. Bitch, y'all shut up. Money. Get in this position. Where my well was dry. I was making delicious. I am still making my wishes. I still go get weed. Stack multi in my crew. Why she fat?
What's up?
What the fuck's a fooligan?
Okay, I got an idea. You know what I hate about legal weed, fresh meat? The kind of jizz stains who make it. Hipster jizz stains, corporate jizz stains, gentrified jizz stains, and they all got one thing in common. High prices and their shit is weaker than chamomile fucking tea. Why say we shut that shit down and get the noble consumers of this great country back onto something worth their time? Let's go grab some herbicide and dump it all over their crop.
My wee wee go boing 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 boing.
And then you need to stop doing that, or else you're gonna get another lump.
Yeah, my right testicle was so fucking big, dog, that day. It was so fucking huge. Like, swollen, I believe. I think that's... I think I noted too much on that. This shit was insane.
He was just that bored, Quinn.
Elizabeth's scared it's cancer because the phone said it. Because it could be like a buildup of fluid. Because it wasn't, it said it was... I based it off because it was painless. So, or it could be a tumor, some kind of fluid buildup, or a cancer.
Boy, you said there was pain to it.
At first it was painless, and then about through the days, I'm like, I don't know if it's because I notice it and it's a placebo, or like I can feel like the vein or something's hurting. I can feel it. Like the vein or something. That, if that makes sense to you, you know, like when you go to the doctor's office, you can see the diagram of the human body. It shows you all these routes. Like one of them, my nut tubes or whatever. It's fucked up.
Yo, dick, man.
My dick fucked up, gang.
What are you doing if you get a guy doctor, right? And you're like, damn, and my did don't work no more. And he's like, I bet. And he just gives you head and you nut.
I'm gonna sue and get emotional damages, and I'm gonna be whipping Crown Vics.
But like, you rock with it though.
I'm not gonna rock with it. I'm gonna sue his ass so I don't have to go to work no more.
So you gonna let him suck you off 10 days?
No, I'm gonna fight, but I ain't gonna try my best because I want to win this court case. He'll lose his doctor's license. I'll get maybe 500 grand to $1 million something dollars, probably even more since it was a doctor's office. He was trusted to do something like that. These damn redneck hillbilly done killed me now.
And if it was a woman doctor?
Fuck yeah, dude. All day long.
What?
I'll let her touch my nuts.
What happened to suing?
I don't know. It depends on how good the girl doctor look. If she fat and ugly, then I'm suing.
Damn.
Got her like
That's
teeth fucked up.
I thought, wasn't there a thing that was like big girls know how to get hit?
There's some big girls that are look ugly as hell, Ryan. You know what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to explain any further.
What do you mean? You said it's big and fat. So like, I heard a thing where it's like big girls know how to get hit.
I probably heard that too. I don't remember where.
Like, I have no experience with it, but I heard it. That's why I was just confirming, you know. It's like when William says something and Dakota like has like a not an argument, but like a but I heard. So like, you know.
I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I have to go check something. Yeah, if I would have waited, my food would have been burnt up. That would have been a no-go for me.
Of the calendars just happen.
Hell yeah, we're almost done. I can eat some pizza. Ryan, I'm eating a whole frozen pizza this time. Yeah. Aren't you proud? Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen, do you see any tankers up there? These particular assholes do a line of weed vape juice. Vape juice, for God's sake! Needless to say, that needs to burn.
Akbar. Oh, fuck. Didn't work. My pizza's getting cold. Hurry up. This is all Rai's fault. This tanker's gonna get touched when it comes out of this clip. So there's no room to touch it, alright. I go get food now.
You just saved a whole lot of people from the lowest high of their lives. Trust me, in the long run, they'll thank you.
Back.
Happen to be the same as the ones listed on these posters. So, since I finally had some months to work with, all I had to do was find a viable timeline for the events of GTA 5 that used these months while also making sure it fits the criteria of the canon events we figured out earlier. And after hours and hours of trying to piece everything together, I finally got a timeline that worked perfectly. And so, after all of my research, this is the best timeline I could make for GTA 5. The story starts out in early to mid-July, when Franklin and Lamar meet Michael strolling along Vespucci Beach. A couple weeks go by while Michael and Franklin are saving Jimmy, pulling Martin's house down, and planning the jewel store heist, which they plan to hit at the end of July. The jewel store heist is successful, but a few days after is when we see Trevor for the first time on August 1st. which is evident by the calendar seen behind him. However, it wouldn't be for a few days into August when Trevor would confront Michael. Then, like we mentioned, from when we meet Trevor all the way to the Polito score, all takes place over the next 3 weeks. That includes the events of the Merryweather heist, Blitz Play, and the Polito score heist, as well as kidnapping Patricia. So it's evident these guys move quickly. Shortly after the Polito score, Trevor and Michael end up hitting the Merryweather monthly train in the last week of August. And we know this because Trevor has cleaned up the trailer but hasn't changed the calendar. In the last couple days of August, Michael and Trevor are once again allowed to return to Los Santos and Patricia is given back to Martin. But in that time frame, Trevor and Michael fly to North Yankton and Michael gets kidnapped. Franklin is then able to save Michael from the Chinese mob on the 1st of September, and the crew starts immediately planning the Bureau raid, where they steal the janitor's uniform and we see the September calendar. After completing the raid by the end of the first week of September, Michael, Trevor, and Franklin spend the next week and a bit fighting with the FIB, saving Michael's movie, and planning the Big Score heist, which is then completed by the end of the second week in September. And to make sure that they have no more loose ends, Michael, Trevor, and Franklin take out Devin Weston, Steve Haynes, Mr. Chang, and Stretch just a day or two after the Big Score. And finally, the story comes to a canonical end on September 17th of 2013, and the day that GTA 5 released. Now, admittedly, there may be a hole or two that needs patching in this theory, but it does allow for every canonical event to fit. It fits within the April to September window, as well as taking place over 9 weeks like we worked out earlier. The theory allows for all of Trevor's missions to take place within the monthly train timeline if it comes at the end of every month, and Stretch being killed months after the theorized start of the story fits with the news article posted about him. Not only that, but it also fits with the calendars on the wall and at what points they appear in the story, as well as the months listed on the promotional art for the in-game shows. None of these posters ever mention April or May, but one of them does say March, like I mentioned earlier. And that's because that event in particular was held a few weeks prior to the start of GTA Online, which we know takes place 3 months before the campaign. Everything fits perfectly. Well, almost everything. Because there's one caveat to this entire theory. Right after seeing Jimmy's calendar at the beginning of Daddy's Little Girl, the next mission takes place at Lester's house, and that's when we see this. A calendar that clearly reads September. Seeing this calendar makes sense when we see it after the Bureau raid, which we theorized to take place in September, but seeing it briefly after Daddy's Little Girl admittedly poses a problem. But even with that, this is still the best theory I can make for the timeline of GTA 5, and if you have your own theory, please be sure to leave it as a comment below. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you did enjoy, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace! This is one useless fact from every main mission in GTA 5. Let's go. In the prologue, Michael's phone is made by a company called Cell Tower, which, from the looks of the phone, it may be a knockoff of Nokia. The company even still has a headquarters that you can find in Los Santos, despite none of the characters using their phones anymore. In Franklin and Lamar, it's technically considered canon that Franklin chooses the Obey 9F, because that is the car he's seen driving in the trailer. When going to repossess the motorcycle for Simeon in Repossession, Franklin and Lamar will encounter a drunk dude that calls them Zaffo agents. In case you aren't aware, Lord Zaffo is the unseen alien leader mentioned a few times throughout the game. He's referenced a couple times by Ron on his radio show,
at the alien Lord Sappho, and how his reign on Earth led to the development of human agriculture and at food additives.
But the same person they run into in Repossession can also be found later in the mission Eye in the Sky, talking about Lord Zaffo once again.
Zaffo! Zaffo!
In early development, Franklin was supposed to climb the vines on the side of Michael's house in order to break in during the mission Complications. At some point in development, this was later changed to him climbing on top of his truck first. However, an animation for this cut feature can still be found. After Amanda's car breaks down chasing the boat in Father-Son, there is a scripted prison bus that drives by every time you play this mission. This is weird because for some reason, this is the only prison bus that can ever be found driving on the road, and you never end up needing one for the campaign. So why they decided to make this a scripted event isn't really known. In the mission Marriage Counseling, after Michael and Franklin tear down the house, the tennis coach will call Michael and say,
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? That's not my house!
Bullshit.
And while the house they pulled down wasn't actually the tennis coach's, it is most likely that the house across the street is, as you can find a bunch of tennis equipment scattered around the property. When Michael and Jimmy head to the beach to go for a bike ride during the mission Daddy's Little Girl, the guy that Michael rents bikes from is wearing a shirt that has John Marston from Red Dead Redemption on it. There's a scripted scene where Chop will, get freaky with another dog during the mission Chop, but as messed up as it might be, there's actually a speedrun strat where you can just shoot the dog before Chop gets there to completely skip this sequence. In the mission Friend Request, the small cutscene outside Lester's house when Michael gives him the finger can actually be seen on Lester's promotional art for GTA 5. In the mission The Long Stretch, originally it was supposed to be Franklin who took out D and not Stretch.
Hey, I hated that they took me from killing dudes. Remember, I killed him at first, and they gave him the kill mode. I blew it off at first.
Yeah, you did.
This was changed at some point, however, most likely as a reason for Lamar to have some sort of trust in Stretch, but this ends up going wrong as Lamar ends up getting set up by him in various ways throughout the campaign. In the mission Casing the Jewel Store, Lester not only vaguely mentions Nico Bellic, but also vaguely mentions working with our online character as well.
Irish crazies, they mostly just disappeared. That crew from the south, they all went down. There was an Eastern European guy making moves in Liberty City. He went quiet.
All right. Well, we're gonna need a crew. You got any contacts in LS or not?
I've been working with someone, but they're too unpredictable. I'll have to reach out to some other guys.
After the jewel store job, Vangelico's stock will plummet, which doesn't really make any sense, assuming that this is a chain of jewelry stores and not a standalone business. When we first meet Trevor and he ends up killing Johnny Klebitz in Mr. Phillips, Johnny's jacket says Vice President on it. This is a massive oversight from Rockstar because Johnny became the actual president of the Lost MC during the Lost and Damned DLC for GTA 4. In the beginning cutscene of the mission Trevor Phillips Industries, Trevor stops a bar fight and smashes the head of one of the two dudes who are fighting. The dude who ends up winning the fight, however, is actually Joseph from the Civil Border Patrol missions. After Nervous Ron, Bleeder Post will report that the shooting took place at Mackenzie Airfield when it actually took place at Sandy Shores Airfield. Even though you clearly just blew up the O'Neill's farm in the mission Crystal Maze, if you return after the mission, the house will still be completely intact as if the mission never took place. In the mission Friends Reunited, the scene where Trevor stops on the side of the road to overlook Los Santos while thinking about Michael was actually nominated for Most Memorable Moment in the 2013 Good Game Awards. In the mission Fame or Shame, right before Trevor arrives for the first time, Michael is talking to the yoga instructor when he says,
"Nah, Michael, fuck yourself."
Michael!
This line was actually improvised by Ned Luke when filming and was a friendly jab towards his actual wife, who is indeed a yoga instructor.
My wife's a yoga instructor. I think my favorite line was when Fabian says, "Namaste," and I say, "Yeah, now I'm gonna go fuck yourself." Not because I want to say that to my wife, because I don't. I love my wife. She's unbelievable, but that just...
In the mission Dead Man Walking, no matter what outfit you have on when you start the mission, Michael will always wake up wearing the suit pants that he would be wearing if you had never changed the outfit. In the mission Three's Company, there's a glitch while rappelling as Michael where if you keep firing the AP pistol, you can infinitely fly backwards and even through the building. By the Book, which is the mission where you torture Mr. K, was seen as so controversial and grotesque that it was banned from Japanese versions of the game. At the start of the mission, Did Somebody Say Yoga?, the show Michael is watching at the beginning of the mission was originally from LA Noire. When leaving Grove Street after the drug deal gone wrong in Hood Safari, you can find 3 dudes riding bikes away from the shooting, which is a clear reference to the intro mission of GTA San Andreas. In the mission Scouting the Port, at the end of the mission, Trevor can actually call the hospital to find out that Lester is there for spinal problems, which is why he doesn't help out with the heist.
The Cofield Center for Spinal Research at Mount Zona.
I'm looking for Lester Crest.
Yeah, I've got his phone. Mr. Crest is taking a nap right now. He's going through a bit of a rough patch. If you'd like to know our visiting hours...
No. That's fine. He ain't much use to me anyway.
During the Merryweather heist, it's believed that the freighter option of this heist is considered canon as well, as it can be seen in the trailer. In the mission Blitzplay, the slow motion scene of Franklin ramming into the armored truck with a tow truck is an obvious nod to the movie Heat, where a very similar sequence occurs. When you first show up to the club to fight Rocco and bring him back to the studio in the mission Mr. Richards, 2 workers can be heard talking about how Rocco would burn the club down to collect insurance money. This is a callback to how Rocco wanted to do the same for Hercules and Masonette 9 in the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC. In the mission I Fought the Law, in early development, Trevor was supposed to toss one of the drivers off the bridge instead of just leaving them on the side of the road. This was eventually changed sometime during development, however, an in-game bleat describing this can still be found after the mission. At the beginning of Eye in the Sky, Trevor gets mad at the LSPD pilot for racially profiling Franklin after he gets scanned from the helicopter.
You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me! It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture, you wanna bullshit me? You can bullshit the freeway!
If you then switch to Trevor right as the mission finishes, he can be seen piloting the chopper now and says,
I hope it was a soft landing!
While the scene of Trevor shoving the pilot out of the chopper can't actually be seen in-game, it can be seen in the trailer. Cara Libre means free fall in Spanish, which obviously refers to the plane falling from the sky. But free fall was also a mission in GTA San Andreas that featured a very similar plane and sequence to the one in GTA 5. If you explore around the movie studio a little bit before stealing the JB700 in the mission Deep Inside, you can find 2 actors filming a scene for the movie Melt.
Look at this cock guzzler. Suck a cock.
Down that Michael helps produce, and when the movie comes out, you can see the exact scene that they were filming on the green screen. Minor Turbulence is almost an exact copy of the mission stowaway from GTA San Andreas. CJ enters a plane from the ramp at the back, takes out all of the guards, and then escapes while the plane is going down. In the Polito Score setup, the scene where Michael crashes out saying,
"A few weeks ago, I was happily retired, sulking by my swimming pool,"
originally had Franklin present as well when we saw him in the trailer. Whether the game went through a story change or they did that on purpose to not give away spoilers isn't really known. A lot of people know this already, but in the mission Predator, Sasquatch can be seen when using the thermal sight as Michael. But, as a little bonus fact that I didn't know about, after the last O'Neill brother is caught, he says the same line as the actual Sasquatch that you find at the end of the campaign.
I'm the last of my kind.
I just shot your ass and stopped.
I'm the last of my kind.
Yeah, evolution is a bitch.
During the Polito Score, in early development the crew was supposed to get away from the police using a tank instead of a bulldozer. The train in Derailed is a total of 40 cars long, which is 4 times longer than any other trains you will regularly find throughout the map. In the mission Monkey Business, if you do as Dave says and keep the beginning of the mission non-lethal, you obviously won't kill any scientists. However, no matter what you do, the local news will still report it as many scientists being killed. In the mission Hang 10, despite moving his safe house to the Vanilla Unicorn after doing whatever it is he does in Floyd and Deborah's apartment, Trevor will still call you and get annoyed if Michael or Franklin bombard their apartment.
Stop shooting up my home!
When you transition to Michael driving down the road in North Yankton during the mission Bury the Hatchet, he will drive past the Ludendorff sign that the getaway driver was hiding behind in the prologue 9 years earlier, and the tire marks from the getaway car can still be seen after all this time. On the mission Pac-Man, the conversation between Trevor, Lamar, and Franklin confirms that canonically the drive from Los Santos to Polito Bay takes about 4 hours in-game.
How far? This thing? About 4 hours. Shit, it's your operation, Slick.
When trying to locate Michael in the mission Fresh Meat, every time you drive by a train crossing, it triggers a train to go by, most likely coded as a way to stall time. The mission title, The Ballad of Rocco, is a clever reference to the Ballad of Gay Tony, which Rocco Pelosi featured as one of the main antagonists. In the mission Cleaning Out the Bureau, there's a calendar in the janitor's apartment that has a clearly marked date of September 17th, 2013, and many people will recognize this date as the release for GTA 5. When Michael cuts off the ponytail of Laszlo during the mission Family Reunited, this was foreshadowed by Trevor in the mission Fame or Shame when he says,
"You proved your point. This is your daughter. You should be wanting to rip the fucking ponytail off the back of this guy's head."
During the Bureau raid, if you take the roof entry and slow down frame by frame on the files on the computer, the files that pop up are actually just the same 11 files over and over again. After trailing Molly to the airport in the mission Legal Trouble, using any of the vending machines even after Molly has been sucked up into the plane will instantly trigger a mission fail and will even say Molly escaped despite her already being dead. During the mission The Wrap Up, Trevor shows up to the shootout to save Michael from a Merryweather Buzzard, and that helicopter will then crash into the fountain below. However, unlike the O'Neill's farm, this helicopter will then be permanently crashed into the fountain for the rest of the game. During the mission Lamar Down, when Franklin spots Lamar with his binoculars after being captured, he's clearly wearing a green shirt and black pants, but when you locate him, he's now wearing a black shirt and khaki pants. When Michael enters the home to save his family in the mission Meltdown, it looks like Amanda is being held down by one of the Merryweather guards. But if you look closely, she's actually trying to hit him with a shoe that falls after the guard is shot. During the subtle approach for the big score, the tire on the truck behind Michael has a flat tire, and then the next time it's visible, the tires have already been fixed, meaning that 2 guys changed 8 truck tires in less than 1 minute, rivaling a goddamn F1 team. Unless that F1 team happens to be Ferrari. If you know, you know. The mission name for Something Sensible is a reference to when Steve Haynes talks to Franklin at the end of Lamar Down. Franklin asks Steve,
"Man, what the fuck y'all want me to do? Kill the president? Fuck his wife or something? Or invade some fucking country?"
No, something more sensible.
The quote that Franklin says to Lamar at the end of the mission, "The Time's Come," is the same quote that Michael says to Franklin at the end of the mission Fresh Meat, where, ironically, Franklin saves Michael's life.
Fuck, man, you know how it is, homie. You just start running and shit, and all of a sudden your legs give and you just can't run no more.
Look, you wake up one day and your legs, they just give. You just can't run anymore.
And finally, the third way is the only mission in GTA history where every single antagonist of the story is killed off in one single mission. Thank you guys so much for watching this useless video, and big thanks to both Reddit and the GTA Wiki for helping me with some of these cool facts. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
All I want for
Since Rockstar's promotion team was about GTA 4's Liberty City actually has a store already named Grassroots in it, which is where the name of these missions comes from. While hallucinating, the song that plays in the background is called Visitors, created by the band called Visitors, which, if you ask me, is pretty fitting. During Trevor's hallucination, instead of fighting aliens like Michael, he's instead being pursued by a bunch of clowns. Throughout this fight, there is a bunch of clown cars that are spawned in the area, and this is the only time that the clown car can be found within the game, despite it originally meant to be used for the Sharmuta heist that was eventually cut before the game's release. While competing in the race against Michael in Exorcising Demons, Marianne's dialogue will change based on what Michael is wearing. If he pulls up in a suit, she will get embarrassed thinking it looks like Michael is chasing after her.
I don't know who I'm more embarrassed for. You're not exactly dressed for cardio.
It's running. How much gear do you need?
But if he comes in sportswear, she will accuse him of wearing it so he could hit on girls at the bar.
Don't flatter yourself, sweet cheeks. I'm married.
They all are. I bet you bought that running gear just to hit on girls at juice bars.
Dawn McGee, the voice actor for Marianne, won the award for Best Actress in 2013's Play Legit's Best Awards for this role. In Franklin's race with Marianne, he needs to jump over a gap in the bridge, which also happens to be a stunt jump. And this is the only stunt jump in the game that can be completed on a bicycle. The phrase that Michael recites in front of the red truck in Seeking the Truth is a reference to an Epsilon myth from GTA San Andreas. While many people tried to solve this mystery in San Andreas, it ended up being a complete hoax. However, Rockstar made it a reality by having Michael recite the same phrase from the
Aye.
Penis. Steamer. Whew.
website in front of a red truck in GTA 5. Accepting the Truth is the first time in-game that we see Marnie again from GTA 4. Unfortunately, when she emailed us saying she was going to a clinic, we hoped that it wouldn't be something like the Epsilon program. In Chasing the Truth, the device that Jimmy Boston hands us is an exact ripoff of a PKE, or psychokinetic energy meter, seen in the original 1984 Ghostbusters movie. Once you have acquired your Kiflam robes in Bearing the Truth, store owners in convenience stores and gun shops will occasionally greet you by saying Kiflam.
Hey! Kiflam? Buddy, what's up?
Kiflam, friend.
After your quick chat with Jimmy Boston,
Kiflam. 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 Buzz, you're gonna speak, cause you know you fucking with us.
What's up?
You're rolling deep, Matt keeps their 40s in the freezer.
Busy.
Yo, there's a black man with blue dreads in here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we rolling deep. Close my eyes, feel like I'm going down the highway, going a million miles an hour. Yeah.
See Jimmy.
Damn.
Yeah,
Grenade out. Somebody, I think somebody donated a live grenade, like a real grenade, to the Goodwill in Palaca. There was a bunch of squad cars there today, and I've been trying to figure it out, and I just got a text from my homie Tyson saying it was a live grenade. Dude, if that's the case, that someone... This... I cannot beat the Florida man stereotypes. After this.
Jimmy, you is a stereotype.
Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, but you know you got a light brown skin, though.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Looking kind of whitish. Cracker boy. Ginger. Super ginger. Super gingy. Ryan, what would your superhero name be?
Amor chorizo, yeah. Amor chorizo.
I'm gonna go get chocolate milk.
No one understood that?
No.
I love sausage. That gets it.
What? I'm not even listening.
Jimmy asked what my superhero name would be, so I said Amor Chorizo, which is love sausage.
Oh.
Dude, I want to go get more chocolate milk. Chocolate milk, chocolate milk, chocolate milk.
Es chorizo de amor.
This truck from the Merryweather job could really make a It's you. Whoa, too close.
Coming to OG Roman and I'm brain on gone vacation. Kush, coma, Kush, coma. Are you in a Kush? Are you in a Kush coma? Do you feel like you're in a Kush coma? Ryan. Okay, Ryan, I love you.
I'm so bad that you will never take a normal doodle over PB, bedridden. Now I'm laughing while head is giving. No fucks are given ever, cause I'm rotten to the core. Yeah, right into the door. Cross the street when you see us by the store. I'm off the leash, dick hanging on the floor. Box cutters rolled up in the waistband of the old knives. You thought you had your little shit clicking now, but no mine. My bitch will choke you out with strong thighs. Strong features in the face from the Winnie. Smoking dope, doing 360s in the Mini. She half Dominican and Trini. Bad news. It's me.
I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your man, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your man, say. I rock on with my pants off cause it's a must. It's the lady of rage still kicking up dust. So let me loosen up my bra strap. And let me boost her with my raw rap. Cause I'ma break it down to the nitty gritty one time. When it comes to the lyrics I get busy with mine. Busy as a beaver, you best believe her. This grand diva's running shit with the speed of a cheetah. Me the lyrical murderer. I'm serving them like 2 scoops of chocolate. Check out how I rock it. I'm the one that's throwing bolos. You better roll to find out I'm the #1 solo. The capital R-A. Now kick it to the G-E. I bring the things to light, but you still can't see me. I float like the monthly, you can't cramp my style. For those that tried to punk me, here's a parent child. No need to say mo, check the flow. Rage in the back, one smoke, so now you know I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Now I'm hitting MCs like how you get. Ain't no doubt about it, I'm the undisputed. So what you wanna do is back on up. I'll tap that butt, wax the cuts, pass the bucks. Don't put your money on the breadwinner. I kick lyrics so dope that the brothers call them head spinners. I got the tongue that is outdone anyone, from the rising to the setting of the sun or the moon. I consume the room with doom when I hear the kick of a 808 bass. Boom, boom, bam, god damn. I'm hitting so hard you can say it's a grand slam. Skunk punks get broken off a chunk when they feel the funk of the rhythm that I give them. Let it hit them, split them, did it, now I'm rid of them, yeah. I put that on my unborn kids. Rage in the back, so you know how it is. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band. Now ever since my debut, I've continued to lay you flat on your back from the raps that I spit. Oh shit, I'm the shit. You can't get with the rage, then tough T-I-P-T. The fool that gets with the lyrical murderer, cause my shit is rude. You wanna get with the wickedness with that big body girl that's kicking it, ripping it apart like Jason. You'll be chasing a dream like Freddy. Are you ready for the cream de la creme? I'm steam pressuring those who ain't measuring up. I keep competitive stuff in the muck with they butt up. What you wanna nut up like cashew? Don't you know that I will mash you for real? That's the deal. I'm straight out of Farmville, VA. So what you gotta say? I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Rock on with your band, say. I am the roughest. I am the toughest. I am the roughest.
wax by you. Hit up dope phone, they working in the gup. So anything you want, I got it in the trunk. Only thing I know is get them packs in. Don't ever let a nigga think you need him. Fuck a friend, be about your business. Stand 10-toe down and get it. And work, 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 They say crime don't pay, well the crime don't pay. Get online, don't flying and the sun ain't shine. Take long, take time, man, to come and do time. I ain't got no time, I'm raw for mine. Don't ask how, I'm a cash cow. I can't wait then, cause I need it now. Say I'm insane, cause my pistol hang. I'll make the shoe rain like I'm just John. I got great aim, yeah, I'm accurate. I'm a pimp, nigga, I can knock a bitch. And I can't turn water to wine, bitch, but I can turn half a brick to a whole brick. Playing Tupac, that old shit. Fill a nigga ass with hoes quick. Use a nigga head for a trophy, then dump a nigga body in the ocean. Finger a bitch with my trigger finger. Same figure that I roll a blunt with. How the fuck you a hit, man, and I paid you and you ain't hit shit. Not bird game, but it's brick squad, but I make a nigga whole set dip quick. Got a new mat with a cooler on it. Hope you folks got assurance on it. Only thing I know is get them packs in. Don't ever let a nigga think you need him. Fuck a friend, be about your business. Stand 10-toe down and get it. And work, 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 work. You in the streets and you ain't got it, nigga, you better take it. Every nigga around me is impatient. Down in Miami, I know a couple of Haitians. Man, Garden projects, the brick stupid crazy. Before the day, over 20 to a 80. Remix like I cater, I serve you like a waiter. You on the block with no pack, nigga, I see you later. Got dope, all flavors, catch me working daily. All I want is paper, BMG, we made it. You gotta go to work, you can't be looking crazy. Your trapper go berserk, if you know how to play it. I had to switch my hustle, these niggas snitching crazy. Only thing I know is get them packs in. Don't ever let a nigga think you need him. Fuck a friend, be about your business. Stand 10-toe down and get it. And work, work,
Yo, I'm getting in the bathroom. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Wake up. The food stamps just hit. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Huh?
Yeah.
I'ma shoot you in your fucking head, Dex. You a bitch anyways, my cracker. Smoking on the water. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. That's how I feel right now. We should do a reenactment. Wake up, it's the first of the month. It's the wake up, it's the first of the month. I still want to enjoy my little YouTube videos and stream, but I kind of need 2 different audio sources. I'm not smart enough for that.
Hey!
Nice. Boo.
Hey! Waking up feeling buzz up early in the morning, stretching up yawning, lightweight bitch, chugga like take a fifth to the dawn. It's like I gotta keep it. Some getting me hustle long. Hop on the phone, calling them crazy phone. Did your OG check come? I'm on the bus with Big, and I'm coming with blood after blood of the skull. Nigga T just put me down. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now we freaking you black and mild. And first get celebrated.
Late tonight.
In delivering the truth, he will leave behind his F620 for you to drive around. This car features a paint job matching the Kiflam colors that can't be found anywhere else in the game, but it is featured on 3 more vehicles in the last Epsilon mission as well. While doing your 10-mile run through the desert, Trevor was
Rai,
supposed to
are you
call
here?
Michael after a few miles.
Ryan.
He's
Are
not
you?
here.
Yeah, get some. Thought I could summon him.
A large amount of peyote and ketamine kind of journey?
No, more of a search for the truth.
GTA mansions. Hell yeah. Good morning, sir.
Ready for a night of frivolity, sir?
Look, I gotta keep moving, T. Just 2 more miles to go.
Yes.
When you call me crazy.
The definitive reason on why this phone call was cut from the game isn't entirely known, but it's
excuse me.
cut due to the fact that these missions could technically be completed before you even meet Trevor in the story. And at the end of Unknowing the Truth, after you betray the Epsilon program, you can actually steal the helicopter. If you take out all of the guards and then wait for the mission pass banner to pop up, the helicopter will unlock for you to take and fly around, which is normally always locked. Thanks to a glitch called On Mission Zero Skip, target practice is actually one of the most important missions in the game when it comes to GTA 5 speedrun. This glitch tricks the game into thinking you're on a mission when you're actually not. By completing mission objectives, you can save those and other mission, resulting in you skipping entire missions. There is actually a very rare occurrence that game, you will start role-playing Gunfighter and you and get jumped by a Cooper immediately after the mission. This is kind of a freebie from the last useless facts video, but Joseph is the same guy that makes the bar fight in Mission Industry after Trevor bashes the head of the other vehicle in the couch. At the start of the American Bubble, Joe claims that
Take my stand. Good luck. This is the LSPD all over now.
Oh, Jimmy, I'm back.
I'm back. Oh, hello, Joe.
Hello, I'm here.
Matt, you trying to play a little Overwatch before or COD?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Well, join my session, Joe.
Starting the process of design. Somebody from my mom will finish.
Tonight. Verify your work.
So we're doing TTT, huh?
What exactly is it again?
Trouble in Terrace Town?
Yeah, like what is it? Like, what is it?
Um,
I know
basically,
what it is,
it's
I forgot.
it's like a murder mystery, basically. You got one terrorist, yeah, or I think you have multiple terrorists, like maybe one or two.
Is it like in that was like in that village?
Yeah. Except like the sheriff gets a gun and you can just gun down whoever you want. And like I don't think it kills you if you shoot one person. I could be wrong. I've never like actually played Trouble in Terrorist Town. I played like Roblox games. That were just mad like the murder mystery.
Miss Peter Parker.
I just don't care for Jackbox. Like none of the games in there do anything for me. Like, I'm just like bored in them.
That's how I feel, but with like actual board games and Uno and stuff.
Yeah, Uno's the only one that I enjoy. Only 'cause I'm good at it. I don't get to do it.
Do not chop me up with your blades.
Man, fuck you, dude. Is it Oswald?
Joe, is your stuff EMP'd?
Yeah, I can't use it.
Damn.
Hello.
It's very good.
I have this idea in mind that I want to do so bad.
Get back if I can get you.
Like a shirt and like a hat and like. What? I need like a. There's so many out there that
What should I do?
This one that I'm looking at looks so good. It's chicken. You. Should be.
Go figure, I thought.
Like I'm in this design, I have in mind. I'm gonna put our logo like in a negative space, like a triangle or a square.
I just love that we could totally ruin Asm's dream of being a teacher. Just
Does he really? For real, he actually Loki want
Nah,
to be a
but-
teacher?
I think so.
That's low-key
I
fire.
personally wouldn't. Fuck
My
that.
brother still is a teacher.
I'm on the
and he's fine.
clock. What you want? Some
Fuck
wheels?
them kids, bro.
Honestly, look at life, bro.
I would not be a good teacher.
I would teach them everything bad.
Yeah, you would get fired immediately.
This is how you hit a bong rip.
And this is how you make meth. This is how you make.
This is how you, yeah.
Yep. This is how you
This is
take
how you
apart
do
a gun.
GTA, casino heist.
This is
Solo.
how you roll up a blunt.
This is how you do it, bong rip.
This is how you attain weed from the plug from the streets.
You
Oh, yeah.
attain weed from the plug.
Yes, sir.
First, you set up a meeting in a white suburban neighborhood.
Yo, you know them with it.
Yeah.
No. Just like that.
Hey man, where's Chance at? Or is his name Chance?
Yes. Chance. I don't know. I don't hear
I need
from
him
him.
back in here, bro. I need his little street little eye in here, bro.
Dude. No.
I need
don't,
a thug eye in here.
I do not want to hear that shit.
U.S. Border Patrol.
Yeah, bro, I had to fight someone off with a bat.
I'm with William on that, bro, because you would be like showing us the hits.
This is a historic achievement, one
I'll get back to it.
Dave came in here. You coming here with no facts.
Dude, I don't remember any of that. For real?
God. Or when Sevi was talking about like when he turns 18, he afraid like the government's just going to draft him. And then,
Dude, it
When
might.
I was younger, I was
like,
terrified of that shit, bro.
yeah, Dave was like, you coming in here with facts that no one gives a shit about.
When I was younger, as soon as I hit an age, I was gonna get drafted and shit. And then when I was in high school, they did like they did like one of those fake like draft things in my history class where you could like find out if you like.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what year it was, but like whenever Vietnam was, like Vietnam War was, it was like okay.
Yeah, they did
you
like
were in this area,
numbers and
this,
shit.
like you're like it was like a little test to see if you would have been drafted at the time, and I would not have been drafted. I was like, oh thank God.
Yeah, I think I was cooked.
And it's funny because like the restrictions to get drafted are so funny. It was like if you have flat feet, you can't get drafted.
It makes sense though, cause like, be on your feet.
What if you're just big and fat?
They gonna work your ass. I feel like they gonna work.
They gonna stick you somewhere.
Yeah, they gonna stick you somewhere.
You gonna be in the front lines. You're just
Bro,
gonna be cannon fodder.
if one of the restrictions is that you can't be fat, dude, I'd be fucking eating everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a
at the
disorder,
when I
I
was
can't
younger, I
help it.
did want to fight. Like when I was younger, I wanted to go in the army though. So like, there was part of me that was like, all right, cool, I'm down to go fight. But then I wanted to go in like on my own. I didn't want to get like forced, you know.
Yeah. You were on that JJ arc.
Yeah, I mean, me and my neighbor, like, we were.
I want to go in a
obsessed
fight.
I was obsessed with like guns and shit when I was younger, and like everything. I've never actually shot a gun, like as you know, but like we were always like had like airsoft guns, and we were running around the neighborhood and shit, and like with cool camouflage and like, yeah, dude, like we were doing shit you could never get away with today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I seen someone running around with a BB gun, I'd have my pistol in my pocket.
Dude, and they were black too, so like if you saw them today running around the way we were, dude, they would
Painting the orange tips too.
Dude, yeah, oh yeah. Dude, yeah, dude, we painted the tips, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, if you saw them, dude, like there was one time where me and my one buddy, we hid in this one bush, and a cop saw us in the bush, and he like stopped us. What are you guys up to? It's like, oh, we're just like hiding. We're just having a good time. Like, we didn't say hiding. We were just like playing around, like or whatever. He's like, okay. He's like, okay, whatever. He's like, you guys. We were at my next door neighbors who at the time were not there anymore, and the house was vacant. And he's like, you guys.
Free map. That's a free map.
You guys like. He's like, you guys need to leave or whatever. He's like, okay. We're like, okay. We had guns. We left them in the bush. We're like, we need to go get there. We have guns in the bush. He's like, okay. We're like, they're toys. He's like, okay, no worries. He's very nice. But he's like, what are you guys up to?
Oh, how
Yeah, oh yeah.
I want to get a revolver. I think that's my next gun purchase. I don't know when, but I want a revolver.
You gotta get the classic stainless steel look with the black handle.
Oh, I think I was just gonna go with the Colt. Or if my grandpa has one that my dad has, because you know he got it for like when he died. I'm gonna see if I can just like buy it from him, maybe as a Christmas gift.
Gotcha.
I want it. That would mean I'd have like 3 pistols then. I don't need.
Oh shit.
Grow a third arm.
What am I going to do with my AR-10 and my AR-15?
Grow like 15 more arms.
God damn! Which I made a joke to one of my friends. I'm like, if someone breaks in, they get in a 308 through them. And then he was like, yeah, and then the house behind them and like their walls, and then it's going to go through a car, and then their walls, and then their walls, and then the next house, and then just... God damn. I was like, hey, at least the stopping power good. He's like, yeah, their bones probably shattered. Alright,
Yeah.
oh, we shattered it.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, steel ones too.
Penis.
Yup. Yeah, I can't believe the 308 was my first shot. Like, that's what I first shot. Like, I got my pistol before my 308, but I was like, nah, I need to buy this. I want that to be my, like, I want that to take my gun virginity. So when I shot it, it like fucking kicked, and I didn't expect it to kick like that. Like, it's not much kicked, but it was just like the blowback of the rifle, because it has a muzzle brake on it, so it's like all the air, the gas gets released differently. I let someone else shoot it while I stood next to them, and it literally like blew me back from the gas. Holy shit. Like, you could feel it in your chest. Oh my god. That is insane. It's like, what was that rifle made for?
Destruction to kill humans.
Alright.
Wait. Those are not the right
What is
words.
AR?
To neutralize. To
What does
neutralize
AR
the
mean,
enemy.
buddy?
Assault defense weapon.
Dude, I had a buddy.
Assault rifle.
He lives in Washington, so the gun laws are strict. And he went into the gun shop being like, is there like any assault rifle gun I can get? And I was like, dude, this is Washington. An AR-15 is not an assault rifle. It's an air light rifle. He's like, well, can I get that? And then the dude behind the counter is like, if it looks scary, no, you cannot get it.
If it looks scary. Oh my fucking.
Yeah.
We
He's
got
like, yeah, I
so
hate
many
this state. If it looks scary or cool, you can't get it.
fucking pussies.
All guns look scary. It's a gun.
Nah, there's some funny looking ones out there.
A gun is a gun.
For real. Even the fucking little
You
high
want that? I'm gonna
points.
screen share something for you. I'm gonna show you a gun. Tell me you're scared of this.
They're all guns.
I gotta see what this is.
Hold on, I gotta find the right one.
If,
Yep,
it can
this
kill,
one.
if it can kill me, I'm scared, bro.
Exactly. Anything that can pierce through my fucking head, I am scared of. Even that little tune, I feel like can
You're
pierce.
scared of this?
I feel like that could
Yeah.
pierce through my head, dude.
What? This is a 22.
I
22
don't.
would fry your brain.
I don't.
It would just ricochet your skull.
I don't care. I feel like it would
I don't care, dude.
go.
But there's no point to be afraid of guns. Like you can be afraid of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like that bullet, somebody has it pointing at me. I'm gonna be scared. Unless I have the proper equipment to
Matt,
combat
you
it.
want to shoot a gun, right?
I do. I'm just saying, like, it don't matter. Like, I'm still scared of them. Like,
I don't know. Maybe I'm wired differently.
I like knives. I'm scared of them.
Like, I want to look for like maybe a 357 revolver or
like I said, anything
my buddy
that
has a
can
44.
hurt me, I'm scared of. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go see this food.
Alright.
Same, I gotta go check my food as well.
Like I went on guns.com. That's where I bought my Beretta.
Did you go on there too?
Yes,
I
I
want
know, it's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny that it's guns.com. I was like, there's no way people buy from this shit. I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah, if I were you, I would not buy a gun.
Why not?
Because then they gonna ask you if you smoke weed. You're gonna be like, yeah.
Nope.
And they're gonna be like, yeah, we cannot sell weed.
I'm gonna stop paying for my Wii card. That's all I gotta do. I want a lever action, Ryan.
Ooh, yeah, I also want a lever action, like a little repeater. I also wanted a lever action shotgun for the longest time.
Hell yeah, I do too. Those are badass. Badass.
It's just not ergonomic because it's like cut off at the stock. So it's literally like, have you ever seen a shockwave?
A shockwave. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, the shotgun. Are you in my stream still?
Yeah. Is that the shotgun I'm thinking of? Where you load it in the stock?
Well, this is... No.
Yeah.
Is this the 410 or... Oh. I think this is the 410 one. No, this is 12 gauge. Okay. My buddy has this one without the thing right here. Or no, it actually has that, yeah. This is the exact one they has. And it's just not fun to shoot. It hurts. It hurts to shoot. Because there's no stock. It literally, like, you put your hand there on the chainsaw grip, and it just fucking demolishes your wrist, your arm. And if you try to aim with it, because this is a hip fire gun, you're not supposed to ADS with this. And he hit himself in the face because he ADS with it. So like, it's just not a good gun. It's just not good. So with the lever action, like Winchesters, for example, I guess I'd probably put in like, see, most of these have a stock on them, but the one that like Terminator has, it doesn't have a stock. The 1887. Which these hoes yeah, they're expensive.
These hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. Yeah, yeah. Fire.
Yeah, people put the chainsaw grip on their shotgun, like they cut the stock off right there, and that shit is just not fun to shoot. And the barrel too long to do like the flip thing right here. You just saw it off.
Dude,
which is illegal.
If I do the flip thing with a real, I would shoot myself.
Do it unloaded.
Still scared. I feel like I'd shoot myself.
Like I want to do the cowboy like quick draw shit.
I know what you're talking about. On like a target.
Not even. I just want to practice quick drawing. I think it'd be so fun.
Get you a big iron.
Oh my, 1400 for that. Oh god. Some of these are goofy looking. And then you look up like the 44 cowboy guns. Oh my god. It's just 44 is such a big round. Oh shit, the bid went up from 1 cent to $1,000. An 8-inch barrel is crazy. This literally just, oh yeah, this is a black powder. This is black powder. This is fucking crazy. This is a conversion from Hunt Showdown. Oh my god. That's fucking dope. Yeah, it's 44 black powder. That's nuts. How would you even find ammo? I'd have to look into that. Because apparently you can own black powder weapon or guns, but it's just like, you don't need the paper that you do for like guns that aren't black powder. At least that's what I was told. I'm not sure. Smith & Wesson, oh my god. Is that a sniper scope on that shit? Oh my god. That's my Modern Warfare build. Oh my god, it's back. Jeez. Hello? Hello?
Who joined? State your business. Oh, it's Massa. It's Daddy William. It's Massa. It's Massa. Bow down. Bow down. Take your hat off, boy. That's a damn dollar bill. You heard me.
What does that mean?
You haven't seen the meme, have you?
Well.
NASA is coming. NASA is coming. NASA is coming. NASA.
Yeah, Massa is coming. Massa's here.
Hello, Brandon.
Brandon Massa's here. Bow down.
Bow down, Brandon. Massa's here.
Kneel down.
Guess what?
What?
My card.
What, Chico?
Yeah, what, Chico?
Okay, no.
My car door got shat on, bro.
Damn.
What?
Like,
Your
like
car?
human shit or like bird shit?
A dude reversed into it, bro.
Oh.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's gonna get fixed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sucks, though. I'd probably shoot
So,
somebody.
like,
I'd
you
probably
shot him,
gun
right?
someone down. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
It just makes me sad, bro.
No, I feel that. Dude,
I was
when
gonna
I
say, like, you thought he was gonna kill you, and you definitely shot him for just like self-defense, right? Like, you thought he was boxing you in.
No.
Bro, within the first week when I got the Charger, we drove Brittany's little cousin home to Virginia, and because I wasn't used to the shifter on it, it was in neutral, and I thought it was in like reverse or something, and I rolled down this hill that Brittany's aunt parked on and hit this like parked car, and like it didn't do anything to the parked car because it was an old truck that had a rubber bumper, but it put this little crack in the bumper, and I was like crying. So I'm like, I just spent all this money on this car, and I was in a fucked up ass mood.
Yeah, that's horrible.
And then I also was teaching Dakota out parallel park once and hit the sign on the side of the road.
Bro, what?
Yeah, the Charger, I did. The Charger's really long. Like, it's longer than your average sedan, and I always try to get as close to the sidewalk side as you can, because I don't want people to sideswipe me. So I just backed up I wasn't paying full attention, and I backed up and hit the dang parking sign or something slightly.
Oof.
Yeah.
It was close to the road that I expected.
Yeah, I definitely would have hit stuff with my car if it was bigger. Because I'm just used to the size of my car now.
Yeah.
But for sure, if I had a Charger or something longer, I was backing out of a Winco as a store, and there was a cart retrieval right next to me, and I whipped that bitch, and it was barely, I missed it. I was like, oh my god! It was busy, so, and I didn't want to cut anyone off, so I was like, I gotta get out of here. That's why I kind of beelined it out of there, but holy shit, I almost took my bumper off, and if I had something longer, I would have nailed that hoe.
I'm so used to driving my truck now, and the truck's bigger than the Charger, so it doesn't it's nothing anymore, but...
Yeah. Is the truck a boat?
What do you mean?
Does it drive like a boat?
What do you mean specifically?
Like a bicycle? How they kind of just floats?
No, the Charger does, the truck doesn't. The truck's pretty stiff, because it's lifted. I think the truck has a 3-inch lift on it. And it has big ass tires. Like my truck has bigger tires than it should. They're 33s, I think. No, the truck you kind of feel everything, unfortunately. But the Charger, it kind of floats.
Because when I graduated, I was driving my uncle's Bonneville at the time. It's an old car.
Yeah.
It's a boat. I don't know how to explain it. It literally felt like I was floating, going down a river.
Gotcha.
That
cool
was
driving, though.
sense.
I was able to take some people from my class and drive around the school, do a circle around it.
Gotcha.
And they're like, honk the horn! And I was like, I don't know how, bro. This car's so old. But it's a little bar, along the steering wheel.
Oh, damn.
I was pressing in the middle and nothing was happening, but it's a bar. I was like, what the hell?
So 50s.
It was a satisfying,
They're 70s.
this business. Now my dad owns it and it just rots outside.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's a beautiful like blue bonneville.
No mames. Dude just said that shit. No mames. No golf girls in my vicinity. Y'all know that one girl from Best Buy, Riley, for the commercials.
The girl that like left the other company and went to a new one or something.
She went to GameStop. She joined the dark side.
What does that mean?
She got black hair now.
Anybody want to play Overwatch?
I'm down. I was trying to ask Matt. Wait, is this the exact Bonneville? Is this I don't know what year the one I drove, but this one says 1968. And nah. The one I drove is less pointy. So I think it's 50s.
They're trying to kill you.
Why?
Cause like newer.
No,
okay.
The airbags.
What? That plus like old cars don't have crumple zones. So like you
True, they're
end
just
up being the
steel
crumple
boxes.
zone. Yeah.
Hey, I'm a good driver, I'd say. Like I wasn't
No,
going.
I'm not
like,
saying
I wasn't
you're-
doing crazy stuff, you know.
I'm not saying you're not. I just like they was trying to kill your ass, bro. There's always those people.
Nah.
There's
And the
always
bench
those
seats
people.
too? So they're like no
And it-
good
dude,
seatbelt, no crumple zone.
Did it have the shoulder seatbelt or just the like lap one?
It was the lap. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, my dad's old truck only had the lap seatbelt.
Yeah, the bench.
I like 90s vehicles. Like, I love the 60s, 70s vehicles. Like, they're definitely my favorite design-wise. But like 90s vehicles, I feel like are the perfect blend of like modern and like old, because they still kind of have like the old-fashioned look to them. Some vehicles do, but then they also have airbags, so like you're at least less likely to fucking die and have an engine push through your forehead.
Oh wow.
I don't know if my dad was just trying to be like, you know, you're gonna be safe, you're fine, or like, you know, or what. But he's like, nah, you'll be good. Like you're a steel box. You're the safest thing on the road.
They
Don't worry about the
always
other
say
cars.
that. No, but you're not even because, like, then you take the full jolt of the crash. Like, you gonna have whiplash, like herniated discs in your back, like CTE.
No, you gotta worry about the other cars. Get out and ask if they're okay.
Brittany, would you?
Which I thought that was sound advice. I'm like, yeah, this is a metal box. You're right.
Yeah, Brittany's parents used to say that shit all the time, and I'm like, no, do you like? If you look, like, the fatalities from car crashes have went down so drastically. Like, I can't say anything else good about newer vehicles and all, but fatalities have gone down drastically. Unless you get your like top peeled back, or like your shit flip like 25 times, like you probably gonna be alright.
Yo, shit. Bro, why is Overwatch updating again? This is like the third
Yeah,
time
mine
I've
had
updated it.
as well.
I'm trying to find the picture of the Bonneville because I had a couple like when I graduated.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure I drove that hoe in my like gown as well.
I don't think I have any pictures of my dad's truck, my first vehicular. 'Cause I think all the phone that all my old pictures as well as I jumped in that second school at graduation.
My first car is what Dakota has.
Oh my goodness.
Like car.
Pussy wagon.
Do I send this to the group chat? Oh god.
Send it. We already talked about it. Don't piss me off now.
My baby picture there.
You go to
I'll send it.
Game's house and you got baby photos.
No, the baby picture's like in the back of the car. But I drove that, John. I posted up with it.
Maybe Ryan in the car.
That's crazy.
Jesus.
Bonneville was hard though. And I got to drive it home too. Like that was my car for the day. It was awesome.
Pretty look at how?
I was surprised like my dad or uncle weren't like tweaking that I was driving that, because like a high schooler driving an old ass like death trap, I figured he'd be like tweaking a little bit. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Because I was always told like the old cars, like it's a you're in a steel box. Worry about the other guys, you know. But at the same time, William was just like, you take the damage, my brother. Like
yeah,
like you gonna die and they gonna die.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the inside of the vehicle and just mash my brain.
A double-edged sword, bro.
Oh. But it looks cool and there's not gonna be damage, so at least they could resell it at my funeral or something.
Bury your ass inside of it.
One way to look.
Damn.
No, I told Brittany when I die, just dig a hole and drive my truck into it with me in it.
Damn. The old regular show death pit.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be hard. Your truck got 4x4, right?
Yeah.
Drive, like, make it like a cone shape and drive around in circles.
Ooh, yeah, put a brick on
That'd be
it.
hard. Yep, that's what they did. Sorry, I have like 10% to go.
It was nothing.
I don't know why, bro. I literally I update it every time I load the game. It feels like.
One of these days, you gotta bust back for the homies.
What are some modern think of to combat you with that? Roll that
Hey,
line
guys,
and smoke it.
oh shoot.
I'm gone.
You guys want to see this? We went to this, this from this Travis Scott concert we went to. I'm looking back through my camera log thing, and these people were fighting in the parking lot as we were trying to leave.
Oh, in the picture you can see the horn that I'm talking about. It's literally the bar. It's the bar and the steering wheel. It was so weird.
Really?
It looks like they're just hugging.
I know.
It looked like they just hugging.
It looks like they're just hugging and then they're just like reaching for the other person. The other person's in the way.
Is that Dakota yelling World Star?
No, it's probably John.
Oh.
You're hanging out with that dude?
Yeah, still on my homie.
You're hanging out with that dude. When I said we start recording at 4-ish, or 4 or 4-ish, there's a difference. What if we just record Overwatch?
Dang, he's letting that Bonneville rot?
Yeah.
Bro, that... What the fuck?
Yeah,
That shit's in, like, perfect shape.
I know, dude.
Why don't you drive it?
It's not mine.
Who cares?
I would love to drive it.
Bro, if someone's just going to let this shit sit and rot, then I don't give a fuck. I'd drive it.
That's not. I'd drive it, but I'd have to ask my dad. And I would
Is
have
it
to
rusted
put like
out
my
now, or
JBL
is it-
speaker. No, it's not. It's still like perfect. It's just like all dirty. There's leaves all over
Bro,
it.
you need to drive.
So
That thing was
crusty.
hella fun to drive, dude. Like it's not rusty by any means. At least that I know. of. He was having the drip charger on the battery, however long. Drip charger, so it doesn't like kill the battery, but it charges it. Or however he explained it to me. Is that thing all-wheel drive, 4x4? Like, I'll drive that hoe to work in the snow.
Morse
Look.
Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I think we can do that.
Again, I'm probably safer in that thing than my car in the winter. Steel box, brother.
Jesus.
Really, one vote? 2 votes? Are we dead? 3? Okay, are we dead?
Yeah, I was looking away.
Bruh. Who voted that? Matt, was that you?
No, I did the other one.
William!
I didn't vote.
I haven't voted
So
yet.
we're voting Brandon. We're voting Brandon because the bum ass motherfucker.
I'm getting kills.
You're ball locked, buddy. You're not getting balls.
It's not like you get very many goals anyway with that shit.
Shut your ass
Yo! Shut your ass up.
Alright, Ryan, you're getting heals. He's not.
That's fine.
Man.
I mean, it don't make a difference anyway.
Sure.
Ramadan don't need your shitty heals.
Hey, Brandon, go put some hot water and get a
Long
plunger.
stroke. Long.
That is not gonna work, and bro's gonna pay for the
Long.
door damage. So what's the point?
Nothing. I feel like saying it.
Yeah, Jimmy wants you to go to jail and have a fucked up door.
Why would he go to jail for trying to fix it?
Oh, you're talking about using the heat to kind of pop it out.
Yeah, I'm using the plunger like on the little Timu videos.
If he hit the door, the paint's probably all fucked up. And high key dents are easy to deal with. Paint's the issue.
Oh, he pushed me into the wall.
I didn't
Damn.
vote.
Hey, they have the point.
Oh wow.
See that?
Been freaking jerked off by
You're
4 different
dead.
dudes.
And I'm one of them.
Oh, she stunned me.
One of the cats must have sharted himself.
Shot it, farted, halted, 8 feet under the rope, F shoot.
You're dead.
Yeah, see, Ryan's still not full health, and they've been dead.
There's 3 of you guys that don't have fun.
Like that,
My shield dog.
it's not you. It's
Hey, bro, I'm
just
trying to
that
fireball
healer
them.
is trash, bro.
You put that shield the way, and I got headshotted.
Oh,
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Ryan.
Bro.
Oh, this Moira isn't doing shit. I saw
Dude,
the
I see
piss orb come at
Moira
me. and
ain't
it
even
did
really a
nothing.
healer,
bring it
bro.
to you.
If someone
get
go
back to
Moira,
it,
they
dude.
try and do damage, bro.
No, I saw the piss orb and the piss stream, and my health didn't move an inch, bro.
The piss stream is crazy.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll block
You're
this.
coming to
shit.
the right.
Okay, I blocked it. All right.
Hey, you took it.
You took it for the team.
Like a good boy.
I turned it. Oh yeah, I did. I turned it to the doorway, so it just. Okay. I'll take that.
Take it like a
I
good
watched the
boy.
replay. It's like I caught it like a wide receiver. Oh god.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
You're dead. Please let me carry. Let me up. Uppies.
Yeah, just give me a few.
Fuck it, I'm healing William. I don't want to.
You're listening to Vinewood Boulevard Radio, the last home of real rock and roll in the town that invented the famous.
Okay, so let's go fuck up
Oh,
a
God,
weed
run.
farm. But hey, Dex, you love weed, right? And yeah, I do. Unless the corporate jizz bags making it
Where's he at?
are breeding it to be weaker.
I don't know.
You heard me, FM. Weaker. Apparently, the average American consumer likes a mile high.
Dude, oh my
Fuck
lord,
that,
this damn
fuck
circle
them.
thing.
Let's nuke their crop and get the good people of Los Santos back on the hard stuff. Go pick up some herbs, then we're gonna go crop dusting.
Don't tell Matt that.
I didn't say man.
We're going on a little ride, buddy.
We're gonna go on a funky expedition.
I'm coming, Pookie.
I'm on the
I
clock.
don't know how
What
I
you
got
want?
no
Some
one,
wheels?
but okay. He booped me in the air when I did it, so I was just like flying, and I think
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Is that Ryan?
Oh god. Like that one,
Pookie Bear.
and then Winton. Oh shit.
Fuck you, bitch.
Very nice.
Oh damn! I was literally just charging this hoe.
Nice damage, Ryan.
Thank you. 4K. That's how I caught him in, you know. Can I fireball that? Would you look at that? I gotta like swing it like a golf.
5,000 golf $5,000 golf clubs.
Jimmy's best friend.
Bruh.
His mentor, if you will.
Alright. Keep on playing.
Jimmy said, keep on playing. I'm gonna send y'all pictures of the golf clubs. They're right here.
Chicken try to boot me?
Nah, but I am glad. I'm glad he got himself kicked out though, because that motherfucker needed to go a long time ago. I just didn't want to say nothing.
That motherfucker needed to
Bro,
go.
what do you mean? Bro, Jimmy, you were siding with this nigga, bro.
No, I was siding because some of the stuff he was like about the way Ryan was talking was real. That was it.
He wasn't saying anything about Ryan talking. He was saying about the way I was talking.
Nah, I
literally
remember
came
that,
here
but
to freaking attack me.
I didn't give a fuck what he said about you. It was more about Ryan.
Bro.
What do you mean? All he said to me was, I thought we was friends, man. I said, fuck no.
Bro! I get boots off again. I'm gonna blow my smithereens.
Oh man, we need a flank.
Squad is gone.
Yep.
Dude,
Go
he
fast,
booped me off.
William.
I locked onto the wall and just climbed up. That was sweet.
If we can get him close enough, I can literally just pull him off with my knife. Knife! Dude, I literally have a shotgun. I can't do anything against this. This fucking turret.
You greasy little bastard.
It's tickling me.
Are you ticklish, Ryan? Tickle, tickle.
Brandon!
Shut up.
It's not dying! Got it! Oh my god. I'm only no health and a dream. Holy shit, dude.
White men with long hair.
Hey,
I'm a
what's
black
wrong with white?
man.
What's wrong with white
I'm
men
a
with
black
long
man.
hair?
I'm a black man with long hair. Really is.
Don't stand there.
Guys, I bought my first vape today. I didn't smoke it. I just bought one. Elizabeth knew one.
Why?
Girlfriend 101.
Go to get her own.
No. Do you even still smoke weed these days?
Yeah, I smoke weed.
I wish not.
Yes, that's the only thing I do.
You don't talk about it as much as I will tell you that.
Yeah, no, bro. Like I'm almost like I'm a representative right now of the green community.
Cause that ain't me no more. I'm just smoking now.
I got powered up. I got powered up, brother.
Damn, bro left the Snoop Dogg side of life.
Snoop Dogg needs to blow his brains out.
Smoking weed is not as fun anymore as it was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know why he gave the bonus to you, but that's cool.
I don't think he did it on purpose. It just happened.
Bro missed. How do you miss a giant woman for like a little man?
A giant woman. A giant woman. Sorry. I watched a little Steven Universe. I think that show made little people funky.
I'll show you the dark side.
I'm gonna fart on your dick, William. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
did I make that?
What?
What? Dude, I'm fucking high as fuck, and yet I understand all that. What the hell?
Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater.
That's a. I don't even. You guys could be off.
Jimmy, you got fucking issues.
I don't have issues.
My barrier's gone.
Guys, I'm the only girl in the world.
Listen to fucking Rihanna. What are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I could counter her bitch ass. I just put my shield up to her head, and she shoots herself. He does. Yeah, we're just gonna give me power then. You see that shit? What the? Bro, I'm not alone. Damn.
Dude, oh my lord.
Yeah, William, I want you to know Brandon was healing you, by the way.
I know, the healer just sucks.
No.
I've never met like Brandon sucks. Just that character is bro. Brandon just like trying to use dysfunctional things and making them functional. That character bro, you're not fixing it.
It's fixed.
It is not fixed.
Dude.
Make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world.
Dude.
I know this GTA trick. Watch this AI go into the water with this simple trick that I learned from the TikToks.
We need to get in that shit.
We're all on it.
Outside.
You're dead.
I'm keeping your booty hole alive, bruh.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
can't
we're
do
not shooting
nothing.
the turret though, motherfucker.
He's outside.
I
need
can't
help.
shoot. I can't shoot and deal at the same time, oh.
That's where that character at.
Motherfucker, shoot the turret yourself, Poe. You were in there.
I wasn't getting attacked by it. It wasn't my problem.
Damn. Alright. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, where my heels at?
Oh, can you see?
That's crazy, but Junkrat can put a fucking thing on the wall. A bird on the wall.
No way, I got solo alted.
Little night, music sounds better with you, baby.
No, no one was in it. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Watch your flash, bro.
Bro, oh my lord.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hey, you win.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, did you get a mansion yet?
Yeah, I bought all three.
Come back.
Hey, same, bro.
15,000 heals? Damn, yeah. You were doing more than that, Brandon, but your character's ass, bro.
What's up, bro?
You were there more than Anna.
Wait,
You were-
Brandon, who?
Nah,
Brandon,
explain that, Brandon.
Who
you were there
who
more
you,
than Anna was.
Who are you playing? Who's Brandon playing as?
The new hero, is that it?
Wu Yang.
Oh, Waterboy?
Yeah.
Bro, you need to be benched.
Because, bro, Brandon, you were healing me non-stop. And trust me, I'm a guy with a lot of health, right? But you only had 11,000 heals, and Anna had 15,000, and I don't even know what she was half the game. So, I don't know. She fucking hit you with the ult at one point, so I don't know how she got more heals than you. I got ulted though, she ulted me, and then that room got cleared out. I was throwing rocks left and right. Man, only 2 more weeks of work and I got 18 days off, and I'm probably gonna like kill myself because I like being forced to work, so it's like I feel accomplished. I'm just gonna be a lazy piece of shit. I ain't gonna do shit, bro. Like, oh my goodness. $18 days without work is crazy. And I'm still getting paid.
Yeah, I'd hate
that. I
that.
had PTO.
Bro, if you getting paid, what? That's fire.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, I'm gonna feel like I'm doing nothing.
No,
And like when I'm not like working or
Bag
something, I
is a
feel
bag,
useless.
Bro, a bag is a bag.
Yeah, I like my
I know
job,
what you
but
mean,
bro,
Ryan.
you give me 18 days off, fuck it.
Like I would very much love that.
I'd hate that. I mean, getting paid, I guess, that's cool, but...
Go work on your hobby or something. Like, what? I feel like that's like the perfect excuse to work on your hobby or find something you like doing as well.
Work on my hobby. Game.
Life goals,
Yeah,
hobbies,
stream.
workout. You know, you got a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
you
we'll
can do.
stream them days. Let's stream.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we already said we were.
Ryan, when you gonna stream, bro? I want to see you on Twitch.
I've been on Twitch. I just haven't streamed in like a year.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, bro. Like, when you gonna be on? I'm trying to be in your chat, bro.
I used to, with Brandon, we used to have 18-hour stream days.
Bro, I don't care about the past. The past. It's time to move on from that shit. Listen, you need to get
Brandon,
on
you
that.
remember that? No, the past is good to look back on. 18-hour stream days, bro. We used to like go from game to game.
True,
We're like,
but
"Ooh,
listen,
let's
you
hop
gotta
on the
always
VR,
nah, bro. Listen. I appreciate it and I respect it, but you gotta aim higher. You gotta aim higher than 18, bro. No, you gotta aim higher than 18. We're talking 24
18
hours.
hours. That's
bro.
unemployed hours, bro.
We talking 24 hours. If I don't see 24 hours,
I almost hit that. I think the highest was like 20 hours.
Nah, bro. If it ain't 24, you gotta leave the door.
Which is insane. It's just.
We did get a developer in our chat.
Yeah, we did. Mostly bots. Like I see bots nowadays.
Yeah,
It's just like, do I even want to like do that, bro? Or the fucking graphic designer folks. Like, don't get me wrong. I love folks that be, you know, we have Matt. I love him. He's a graphic designer, but he not going door to door. You know.
I think most of those things are bots.
Yeah, most of them are. I even met one on TikTok.
Ow. Nah, bro. They literally like have the most like emotion. It's insane.
Right.
Like, how's your day? Oh, mine's cool. You know, have a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man. It's. Anyways, you want to buy my stuff? Like, come on.
You want to see my art?
Yeah, come on. Like, it makes it so hard to believe that it's a bot because they have so much like emotion with the like, I love your stream right now. Like, I like the vibe of this shit, dude.
Normally, I just say like, if you ain't following, you ain't getting.
Follow around the chat's crazy.
Where'd they come from? I know there's a door there.
Also, I have the Game Awards open on fucking YouTube right now.
That shit ain't nothing but
you
fucking jerking each other off.
I want a cookie.
And
what kind?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
I need to distract myself from like
I thought
door.
you were gonna say you need 2 cookies. I was like, man, me too. Look. Ouch.
Much obliged.
What even is that? Oh no, there's a wall there! How did she know, man? You're dead.
Oh,
Brandon, why are you still playing Killer, bro?
Kill yourself, bruh.
I watched my body flop and I see the wave that he sent at me like 30 seconds ago hit me. I'm already dead.
Come on, Ryan. Ryan, you gotta do better than that, man.
Oh my god, bro. I'm just not even the odds. Regenerate 30 health per second for each enemy targeted with Deadeye.
Listen, if you guys get a victory, I'll allow it. I'll let this slide. But if y'all fail again, bro, I'm gonna have to ask you to switch up, bro.
Shut your ass up, Asm. You ain't even playing with us.
Yeah, well, you didn't even invite me.
You didn't ask to join, bitch.
You didn't invite me, bitch.
I like to play with my wiener on Tuesdays to Fridays.
Congratulations.
Fridays.
Big achievement.
You're getting kill hungry, dog. Get your ass back here.
You know what?
I think
William.
kill cam. I ain't gonna lie.
What's up, Buns?
Whoa. Yeah, maybe if your healer did more damage.
Buns, there's a cat and
Are
dog
you
on the
Tia
GTA
Tang?
5
Getting out
Mansions
of
update.
kill hunger.
It's pretty cool, but
should be that character.
I can't hold through walls, bro.
Big ass Poseidon.
Come on, Brendan.
You can.
You can do it. Believe in yourself. Otherwise, back up.
I know I'm good, but I can't do all that.
Come on, you can do it. I know you
Watch
can.
the
You
diva,
usually
watch
the
the
go
diva.
in every other game we play.
How am I frozen? I'm out of that bitch. Am I not?
They lobbed that shit right on me.
Sombra, Sombra.
An invincible speaking cat.
You're dead.
So funny.
Sombra's somewhere up here, I feel like.
I drank C4 today.
And so hard exploded. You all ready for Gmon?
no, I kind of want to go to sleep.
upload your damn point of view.
Oh,
anyway.
there's the wave.
It's
30
also
seconds.
true.
You didn't upload it for RV there yet, part 2.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
No, bro.
Yeah,
You're the
I
only one I
did.
don't got. I don't have it.
I
Well, upload
checked.
it again.
I even double checked because I know last night it didn't do it, and I got up and was like, all right, didn't upload. So I was like, I even redid it.
So it's up today?
Nah, it should have been there. Like when we did it that night.
Where the fuck?
No, it's not. Damn, it's crazy.
Damn.
Alright. I'm gonna stop putting my
Uh,
oaths on William.
Why? Because it ain't doing nothing?
Because you always go where there's nobody.
Damn.
What do you mean? Because where there's nobody? What does that mean?
Yo, I don't get it.
I go where there's enemies.
Because there was no enemies there, brother.
Bro, what?
You were hitting May, our teammate.
What are you talking about?
I got proof, dog. I got
Do
proof.
you?
Yes, I got eyes.
Bro.
Oh, I thought he was
Clearly
gonna say
not.
I ain't no
blind as fuck.
colorblind.
Clearly you blind as fuck.
Nuh-uh.
You old fuck. You blind as fuck.
Getting called old is crazy.
Oh,
Bro. Yeah, of course. No heals.
Motherfucker, you were getting headshotted by May and Widowmaker, bruh. What the fuck?
No hit. No fucking heals.
Hit or miss.
There we go. It's uploading now.
Junkrat's up here for some reason.
Did you play last week with us, Jimbo? What
What
did we play? Labyrinthine?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Labyrinthine? Did you get that uploaded?
Are you fucking shitting me? No, it didn't upload at all.
Bro, where'd you bring it?
I drugged that bitch. Nah, I can't say shit because I know I drug it over.
Really not, champ.
It's not having enough space with Google, evidently. That's what I'm noticing. Having 15 gigs sucks. 15 gigabytes.
You got mine though, right?
Possibly.
No, I'm behind the.
I know mine uploaded. It was 10 gigs, but it uploaded.
All right.
Get out of here.
Don't give me the bad one. Don't give me the bad one. I have 2 quality kill cams. If it gave me one other any other kill cams, don't give me the bad one. That's a horrible one.
What if I don't?
I'd love to get a kill cam one day.
What?
Bruh.
I got a 4-piece.
Yeah.
It's at the end.
And a
where
biscuit!
I ulted his
Big
ass.
Daddy
Oh,
got
you mean
one.
while I was doing damage against them?
He got
Yeah,
4
I
pieces
literally
and a
killed
biscuit.
2 of the sticks with my ult.
Don't forget the biscuit and gravy.
I literally killed them.
That's some bullshit, bro. I was
Okay,
with a bow.
Time played. Fo.
Here, if y'all wanna play one without me, I'm gonna get the rest of these downloaded.
Damn. I got loot box. Loot box.
Oh yeah, the game awards are starting now.
I'm here.
Exactly.
I do when it's worth it.
Archives. One day I'll get something cool. Which Riley told me the emote I bought for Lucio that makes it rare. She said that you can get it in a drop, and that pisses me off. Because like it's literally, I bought it for like $5, like way back when, like back in Overwatch 1.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And she said that she thinks it's in a drop.
Debatable.
The dance party. Like, bro.
Yeah, no.
It pissed me off. I was like, no shot, bruh. I thought it was like one of the rarest emotes in the game. And you can just get it from a drop.
Why is my battle not Excuse me.
Like, the only reason I haven't really been playing Lucio is because I thought it was Dakota's main.
Was it Rico talking about
Golazo! satire or is it jazzy?
I definitely like
Or Gorgon.
the jazzy one. There's you get a jazz like soundtrack as well.
I mean, it's alright. Dorado. I'm noticing a lot of people like the escort ones.
Give me
Yeah,
that
those
shit
escort
uploaded.
It is 21 minutes.
You got mine though,
Or
right?
are we there yet?
Not Lambert. Have you
Wait, what?
Do you have the boat?
Mine?
I don't
Here
have
are
it
the coordinates for the drop
Oh,
zone.
I was
Don't
asking if
do
like
anything
it's
to
in
give
there.
the game away. Just play it cool. Pick up the crates and get the.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
455.
Still play this when there's Marvel Rivals, bro.
It's better.
Sure.
Bro, this is better.
This is OG Marvel Rivals right here, buddy.
True. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, Rogue is gonna be hella broken.
Hold up, what you
Have you not
give
seen
me a
gameplay?
glimpse. Give me a glimpse.
You haven't seen gameplay ever yet? As a tank? She's a tank for one.
Uh-huh.
With like more fists than Iron Fist. And she
But you
steals
said
people's
she's
health.
her name's Rogue, but she's a tank? That makes no sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they made Rogue Rogue a tank. That's what the dev said in the direct.
It's very, very amusing to
Holy
hear.
shit, I could fly. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
Get down from there before you break your neck, dog.
Ooh! Get off of here! Why are you following me?
Why did
I don't know you.
Put them on a roof in the back, and you got two people in front of you.
I hear someone who's over here.
Ooh, I feel a
Yeah,
tingle.
this
in
feels
my-
behind.
Hold up, I want to see the sled. No, the sled.
What?
That was a dude on the sled.
Why are we shooting? Oh shit!
Because
no,
I
wait,
can.
Bruh.
You got chased.
Oh really? I didn't
Yeah.
think so.
I just wanted to let you know,
That's
dog.
so weird. How did that happen, man?
I can tell you what you don't know.
You know, I'm gonna try Widow out. Haven't played Widow in a minute.
So is Brandon still playing as Waterboy over there?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Did you at least win?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're
Alright,
gonna
then I'm
play
gonna
the
let it
game.
slide.
Yeah, I ulted on his ass and he got all that 4-piece, bro.
Yeah, that 4-piece and a biscuit. That's crazy.
Oh shit, I missed. I'm getting excited, dude. I keep. Okay. I know. Oh shit, get off of me. You're dead.
Shut up. Come here, Hanzo.
I killed fucking Lucio.
Got him.
And flopping around like a fucking penguin.
Interesting way to put it.
Dude, I just fucking can't hit it. And then he's just fucking moving around too much.
Down.
Yeah, you hit that wall.
Damn, bro. I didn't have it fully charged, but it just tickled him.
Sounds like something you would do.
Shot little robot guy in the face, and he's
Oh, by the
laughing.
way, how's your cats?
Beautiful. One's really fat though.
No, I saw the chonky.
Mm-hmm.
What is he eating? Just regular food, or like what's up with
Yeah.
that?
Which Riley just got like actual diet stuff for him.
No way. Bro's actually he's actually on a diet.
Yeah, bro's fat.
I would have thought just like regular like exercise that you would do with cats, like playing with them and shit. But all right.
Oh, he's
whole
very
diet
playful.
plan. All
It's
right,
just not
all
enough.
right. Yeah.
Oh, he's just.
Ah. I have to see a video of Mr. Chonk over there at some point on Snapchat. William, where's Dakota?
Up your butt.
Bro. Mercy's following the fucking cart like she's actually getting shot at.
set? Get it all home?
Oh my god. She has survival instincts, dude. It's insane.
Hey, he made it.
Dak.
I was literally just
Dak.
asking where he at, and then here you are.
You Dakota.
For real. He's
Yeah.
trying to get your signature, Dak.
Hmm.
He said like, you're the
Is
biggest
is-
terrorist in the league.
Nah, that might be Jalen Hurts after that last game, bro. Oh my goodness. 4 interceptions, 0 touchdowns, bro.
Ah.
And I
31.
didn't need him.
It was just crazy because they said, William, they said he would have had a higher passer rating if he had just spiked the ball on every play.
That's actually insane. Hey, Matt.
Now, is there a consensus on what game are we doing Trouble in Paris Town?
I'm dead.
I'm swapping.
Alright, I just needed to know
I'm gonna be
so I
watching
can
the
set the server.
I don't know.
I don't know who to play, Matt.
I might get trapped. They
Junkrat.
don't even have a. But they don't. Oh, they did have
Oh, wait.
one. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say they had to.
Yeah, I remember seeing one. I was like, I don't remember you seeing one.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the internet? I might have to restart this.
Oh, okay.
Dak hopped on. That's what's wrong with it.
I'll wait till you're done. Just not, like,
Bless
fuck
you.
it.
It's just, there's so many cool maps, but like none of them are made for like death games. That's what I'm really concerned. But yeah, once that you mentioned it. Yeah, once you mentioned it, I looked it up and I saw what you had said about how like apparently the Vanos ones are like custom made.
Yeah.
They are.
That's kind of crazy. Let's just go on Fiverr real quick then. Make a map in 5 minutes, buddy.
You got that. There's like wintry maps, but I feel like that's not like Christmassy enough. I think I should have saved the link. I had a link for a bunch of Trouble in Terrace contents that look like Christmassy. Oh wait, here we go.
The fuck?
I'm probably gonna do what I did last time when we did the haunted house. I'm gonna send you all a link of stuff. You're just gonna subscribe to it. And then...
Oh, hello, bud.
I'm not in terrified, right? That's so high. That's cool. While we're setting things up, I've just been kind of working on random shit.
What you working on?
Right now,
Dude, what is wrong with my
tank and I'm trying to make a tank with space engineers that can shoot shit out of like, you know, out of atmosphere. Yeah.
But is everything slow for you?
No.
No
It's been fun
way.
so far.
Dude, Kiriko just saved everyone. And I got stunned by someone. Wait, they swapped to Sigma? What the fuck? When did they swap to Sigma? Have they always had a Sigma?
Sigma, these nuts.
Perfect behind me.
Fedor?
Tra la 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 la.
Saw that clip of when bro threw a touchdown and the coach still took him out.
Maybe Stefanski might be racist, bro.
What? Is he white?
Yeah.
Then definitely.
Genuinely, he might be racist, because I'm like, how you are like, bro throws for 4 touchdowns, and you're like, alright, last play of the game, most important, pivotal play. You know what we gonna do? We're gonna run some high school F formation. Get in Wildcat.
Well, he's not
Nick.
the play caller anymore.
Okay, now whoever is the play caller for Cleveland might be racist, bro. Because, not actually, but like, maybe a little bit actually. Because like, how the hell did you?
Blame for everything because he's obviously the head coach.
Whoever the dude is, at home. Oh, and also, I seen. Oh, okay. Yeah, he might need to get shot. And also, I thought it was funny they were clowning I think it's like Dylan Gabriel's.
It's not the first time he's done it like 4 times every time he scored, but it was like the first game he scored like 2 touchdowns back to back and he just got taken out each time.
Oh my goodness. Either just like terrorism or this a tank job. Which if it's a tank job, I understand.
Did you see the thing with the people were saying that he was wearing a thong even though he wasn't?
Oh yeah, he said that he had his back tape, but he was like it was crazy that it looked like that though.
His brother.
I love it. I love Shiloh.
Dude, he'd be FaceTiming him